Hey you guys, welcome in, welcome in. It's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Thank you so much for being patient and for waiting for me to get on here. I am getting over a little bit of a cold or like a sore throat right now, so just bear with me as I get into this. But let's get into your August career and finances read for all of my OGs up in the chat. If you guys are new here, please subscribe to the channel and like the video and comment down below how this reading resonates for you. All right, we're about to tap into your zodiac signs right now. All right, so drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. We're starting off with Leo. Happy birthday to all my Leo gang baddies and zaddies. I see here that somebody's excited for their birthday. Shout out to Tree Nut. Hey, happy birthday. It's your birthday. Bet contest. You win first place, period. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for sharing your birthday season with me. My fellow Leos, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, I see here that we have everybody else in the chat coming in, my newbies and my OGs and my in-betweens. Hey, Gemini Queen 96. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate you. I see you lit up in blue there with the blue star. We also have Latoya Freeman. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for holding on to your memberships. If you guys would like to become a member of the channel and unlock extended readings, you can always click that link in the description box below to do so. I also have a reading sale going on my website, www.oraclegangbiddy.com. You can get 30% off 30-minute readings. So use the code SUMMER at checkout, and that is going to be available to you. That code, that offer code for 30% off my 30-minute readings is from now till August 30th. Okay, so make sure you take advantage of that if you feel like you need a read. All right, with that being said, let's tap into this prayer. All right, so we can tap into these good things coming towards you with career and finances. All right, you guys, I titled the video to this reading, Your New Moon Wish Coming True, around career and money. So we're tapping into the new moon. The new moon, I believe, is this Saturday. I'm not quite for certain, but I know the new moon is in Virgo. So I know it's this week. I don't know if it's Friday or Saturday, but the new moon is coming up, you guys. So if you're looking to see what the new moon has for you in career and money, this is going to be your new moon wish come true, okay? So with that being said, let's tap in and let's get into prayer. Thank you guys, for His creator, ancestors, and angels for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For I am nothing without I'm everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe. Thank you, Source Creator. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm in this space. From Aries all the way through Pisces signs for the highest good around career, money, finances, and new moon energy. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For all the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. My prayer was a little bit short, but Spirit knows we tapped in. It's just because my throat is a little bit hurting, y'all. So I got to get it together. Try not to talk or strain my voice too much. All right, so let's get into these messages for my OGs. Tap in below and drop your zodiac sign if you are a Leo, gang, Baddie, a zaddy up in the building. All right, where are my Leos at? Drop your lion's mane character energy up in the building. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, let me know y'all ready for the tea. Okay, period. Let's get it. Hey, you guys. Shout out to the gang. We also got Keandra. Who else is in the building? We got Laura, Sierra, Amanda, Brooke, Serafina. It's good to see y'all back. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday, Junior, out in the building. April's in the building. Thank you so much, April. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for the get well soon wishes. Yeah. We have here Native Virgo. And who else? Who else is in the building? Drop your zodiac sign. Don't be shy. All right, I'm going to take a little sip of my tea. I got a little lemon in there. A little lemon squeeze. I kind of made my own tea, you guys. I made like hot water. It has lemon, hot water, vinegar, and turmeric in it with a little bit of honey. I'm trying to recover and recover fast. In the meantime, or whatnot. So let's get into your career. Let's get into your career and finances. Let's see what's going on What is the wish come true for my Leos when it comes to the new moon energy? Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. If you guys are new, thank you for being here. Let's tap into my Leos. Hi, fo. Hi, fo. You said honey makes everything better. It really does. I should just take a spoonful of that, but I haven't done that yet. My mom used to make me do that when I was like getting a cold or already in a cold. I would take like a big spoonful of honey. I guess it helps coat your throat or does something. I forget what it does, but maybe I'll do that later. I feel like I made a good tea concoction. I feel like the hot water with vinegar and lemon and that honey and turmeric should do me right, hopefully. All right, so what do we have here for my Leos? What do we have here for my Leos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for everyone's highest good in mind. What do we have here? What's the new moon wish come true for my Leos? Well, let's see. Unfolding. Leos, you guys keep getting this card. You got this card. What is it? You guys got this card yesterday for the Leo love and career reading. You got this card yesterday. I did a separate video just for you Leos. It is available and visible to the public. It goes private only for members after like a few days. So make sure you go check that out before it becomes for members only, members eyes only. But yeah, you Leos, you have this card coming out again in your career reading. So that's really cool. We have here unfolding. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn and you keep expanding. This is awesome. This is fire. Is the audio okay over there, you guys? I forgot I had the window open. I was saging. All right. Sorry. I was like airing out my sage, meditating this morning. Okay, so we have here, you are growing as you learn and you keep expanding. There's something here that's expanding and unfolding for you. I feel like you guys are going to have a lot of money. For some reason, Leos, I just can feel you guys having a lot of money. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know what you do for a living, whether you work for yourself or someone else, or you're getting a raise, promotion, or you're getting hired after being unemployed. But whatever the F it is, you guys are about to be having some money, honey. And it's just not no regular money. It's like some big wins because this is saying greater prosperity. This is not saying no regular prosperity, no slim prosperity. This is thick prosperity. Thick. You know, bands on bands. So this is what I'm getting here. First card out is the strongest. So it's very nice. Thank you, Tree Nut. Thank you so much for that double confirmation on the audio. We have here, access to greater prosperity is opening for you. Yeah, Spirit just keeps telling me you about to have some money. I need to get me a Leo. I need to be with a Leo. I got a Leo rising, but what the heck? Y'all are about to have money. For some of you guys, you've been seeing your house number repeating. So the house number 5 is the Leo. 5 speaks of change and transformation when we talk about like angel numbers, right? And spirituality. The 5 represents change and transformation. There's going to be a shift. But also the 5 is representative of the 5th house of Leo in astrology. It speaks of inner child, creativity. It speaks of you about to have some money. That's what it speaks about. Something shifting for you. If you've been seeing 555, something is shifting for you, baby girl, baby boy. So happy birthday to my Leo gang, baddies and saddies who are in their Leo season. The rest of the year looks good for you. Wow, it has a lot to do with your connections. Oh, this is nice. This is like a really good read. I could feel the energy from it. It has a lot to do with your connections, building bridges between people, contacting those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. Whatever it is, whatever connections that you've been making since before today's read and even after today's reading. Chef's kiss. Top tier. Because we have here these these connections that you're making could be also, for some of you, you could be city girl, city guys, city girl, city guys out there. So I feel like most of these connections are coming from city-based Leos as well. If you guys aren't from the city, there's something just of this significance of a bridge. If you cross the bridge lately while driving, or you have to cross a bridge to get to work, or you cross the bridge lately going out over the weekend with your friends or family members for your birthday season, something about a bridge here is significant as a symbol that you are bridging connections, or you're bridging the gap from not having money and success and finally having your wish come true. Something about this new moon in Virgo is creating this connection to your prosperity. For some of you guys, you already know what prosperity this is. But for others of you, you don't know what it is yet. It's going to reveal itself to you. It's that unfolding of the Jericho, the Rose of Jericho. Thank you so much, 444. You say you love the nails. You guys, I get press-on nails all the time, and I do them myself. If you guys are interested, I do have an Amazon store link. It will be linked in the comments below after this reading, and it will also, it's also in the last Leo reading that I did. I do have it linked in the comments if you're trying to see. I finally put a list together because a lot of you guys were commenting my nails and asking where did I get them from and things like that. I put a little Amazon list together of the ones that I've so far used and so far have worn on this live stream or just in real life since doing my own. So if you guys are interested, you know, you can always check out my Amazon store and that link. But that's just a sidebar for those baddies who like the nail cam. Jody, thank you for being here. I appreciate you for pulling up. Hey. All right, so I have here unfolding connections. Man, the connections that you made are going to give you a lot of prosperity. There's also a bridging of the gap with your finances. If you felt like there was a gap or a slow period of your finances, that's about to pick up. Somebody said 6 months time. I said somebody. I'm actually talking about my spirit guide. One of my spirit guides said in 6 months, they're giving me the number 6 being significant. So 6 months. 6 months. So it's within 6 months. I keep hearing that number. Yeah. Y'all, I had to reset my energy. I was meditating so much this earlier today and last night, bro. I've been going through a lot personally, y'all. I've been trying to keep it together. All right, so we have a locked. We have a lock that's unlocked here, and it says here, work may not be in reach right now. You can take a temporary position while waiting for something to open up, but your new place offers job security. That's what I was saying. That's this gap. And you see how there's a gap here? This is very significant. This is very symbolic read. You see how this is closed? And you see how there's a gap here with the lock unlocking? And you see how the bridge is bridging that gap? You're about to be locked into an opportunity or some money or a raise or a come up or a position here. Even recognition if you have your own business. There's something about to lock in because there's a new opportunity or place that offers job security. It offers, you know, workplace security, money security. It's something about what you wished for. What did you pray on? Whatever you prayed about, your angels are literally answering your prayers right now. Bottom of the deck, it says here, power position. Why do I feel like this is the same reading I did yesterday for Leos? All right, I'm going to have to link in the description box and in the comments the Leo reading that I did yesterday because I feel like it's repeating. Did anybody come in who's in that room, who's in the room today? Did anybody come in yesterday for the Leo read? Child, you guys, the cards are repeating. Spirit says, I said what I said. That's the funny thing. Alfonsina, yeah, you were. Right? This is the same card, no? That's crazy. That's crazy. It says here, power position. You are being promoted or called to lead. Time to step up into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. Yeah, you're going to be called to lead, honey. You're going to be receiving a crown. You're going to be sitting on the throne type energy, right? So, like I said, this is a raise, a bonus, a promotion, a new workplace position. Maybe they created a new position for you that didn't exist before and they're about to give you something. For some of you guys, you could be unemployed and you could just be like, what? I just put in an application for executive or this or management or that. Or you could put in an application for something regular, something just regular employee type energy. They call you back. They're like, hey, we don't want you for that position, but we do want you for this. Pays more, better hours, but you have more responsibility. You want a power position. You have a throne where you're wearing the crown type energy. So get ready, Leos, kings or queens out there. I'm seeing here that you have here some type of powerful position. Let me take a sip of my tea. Sorry, you guys. Hold on. Yeah, you guys are going to have a powerful position here. Wow. Let's clarify this. Dang, you guys are so prosperous. I could feel it. It's weird because sometimes I can't feel it as much. My clairsentience doesn't go off as often as I would like it to. But in your reading, I am feeling it. I could feel it. I could feel how, let me describe what I'm feeling. I feel like tingles in my arms, like tingling in my arms. Like, I don't know if the tingling in my arms is representative of like you being nervous or anxious or having anxiety. You can't believe this happened. It's almost like you can't believe it. It's like a surprise here from the universe, from God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors. I could feel it. It's like this relief, but also this, like, at the same time, this like, oh my God, I've been seen. I've been seen. Like, I don't know, maybe you felt like you haven't been seen or something, or noticed, or I don't know. It's something here. I'm trying to explain it, but I'm telling you, I could feel it. A lot of you guys are going to come back to this reading and you're going to be like, yo, OG, you the truth, because of what I was channeling in your reading. It happens within 6 months. I'm telling you, it's between now and the top of January that this is unfolding for you. Wow. We have here family room. Family room talks about private conversation. People are going to be talking in private about what's going on with you. It could be your family doing this, but this is telling me that somebody might pull you into a private room to let you know, like, hey, we're going to give you an opportunity. It's not for everybody, we'll tell everybody and announce it later. We want to know if you're interested. Like, it's like they're pulling you away. You know how when somebody pulls you away to reprimand you? Well, this is like pulling you away to the sideline to give you an opportunity, and they don't want a lot of people to know just yet, but it will be announced. But they want to make sure that you're interested. Wow, bottom of the deck here says occupation. I'm telling you, it's a private conversation you're going to have at work or for what you do with work. So like I said, take it how it resonates, because for some of you guys, you're entrepreneurs and you have your own business. This might be someone reaching out with a collaboration, a business deal. This could be, someone wanting to invest. Maybe it's an investor. This could be, a news station, about to highlight your business, whether it's online or in person, because of the good reviews, because of the recognition, because of the hard work you put in so far. For some of you guys, like I said, whether you're entrepreneurs or you work for somewhere else, there's something of high recognition unfolding for you. And a lot of you guys didn't even think that this was going to happen. You're about to be locked in. Like I said, there's a connection coming in that's about to bridge. You're about to cross the bridge to the other side. What's on the other side is your powerful position. This is a very, very, very prosperous and very good read. This is awesome. Main character energy. This is you. This is you. So whether you identify as male or female, this is a character card. If you guys want to get more specific, book a personal reading with me. I do read genders in a personal reading that you guys book, but in the live streams, I don't read genders. I just read energy. So this is your main character energy. And Leos, you are that main character energy. You the lions, you the Leos, right? Yep. There's a boss energy. So this is my boss-like energy. The person who is giving you this opportunity, whether they're an investor, a higher up, a manager, a supervisor, an executive, an HR, an employer, like whoever this is, they're the higher up giving you this occupational opportunity. This is a person who's been watching you work. You see how this person's focused on this energy right here? It's underneath it. This person's watching the work and the hard work, dedication. Nothing was done in vain. And you're about to receive it. The thing is, this is the gag. Look at the way the cards are set up. The gag is that you've just been working and kind of forgetting about all the hard work you've done. Because you're like, well, I'm not seen anyway, so whatever, it's fine. I'm not recognized yet anyway, whatever, it's fine. You know? What you don't see is that you've always been being seen. So whatever is coming towards you is something you don't see because your back is turned. But this person has already seen you, recognized you, about to give you an opportunity here. They're about to call judgment. I just saw the judgment card. What's interesting is that you might have had people trying to distract you from your abundance. That's the interesting part. You might have had people trying to distract you from your abundance. I don't know if that was lovers or family members that you don't get along with, or people in the workplace, maybe personal life or professional life, maybe on your mind heavy for whatever reason. It could have just been money struggles. If it wasn't a person, maybe it was a thing, like struggles with money, not making enough, yada, yada, whatever. But I'm seeing here you climbing the ladder of success, being in a powerful position, not seeing it coming, and then when it arrives, feeling seen. Ashe, that is such a beautiful message. I could feel it in my arms. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening. But at the same time, it's overwhelming. You might cry about this. You're going to be able to resign and retire early for some of you guys. The type of money and the success that's coming towards you will lead to early retirement. For others of you, this is a metaphor. So this is more of like, oh, you know, you kind of using the word lightly. Like, oh yeah, I don't work at that place no more. I work over here. Or yeah, I don't work in that department no more. I work up here in this higher level. There's something about you retiring from one thing to get to the other, whether it's literal or not. It's like you're moving up, you're moving out, you're moving on to bigger, better things. Wow. That's crazy. What else is here for my Leos? What's their new moon wish come true? Wow, I told you guys. Look. Look. That's crazy. Performance evaluation. You are about to be seen. You are about to be seen. Okay? Wow, that is beautiful. I don't know who's playing in my live stream, but you're no longer available to be seeing anything anymore. Hi, Sabrina. How you doing? People act like I won't block them. I'm a Gemini. I ain't got time for that. I do it on my live streams and I do it in real life. Stop testing me. Whoever's in the chat. How to block them. Wow. Bottom of the deck says job offer. Look, I didn't even shuffle. You know, as we continue the reading, see, I got distracted. We had distractions. Like I said, you might have had somebody false trying to distract you from your business, from your creativity, from your life. But you stayed 10 toes down. You said, I'm not going to get distracted. I'm not going to sway. I'm going to stay in my lane. And your lane brought you a bridge to your success. And this talks about performance evaluation. You moving up this powerful position is because, like I said, somebody's been watching the hard work you've been doing. You don't see this blessing coming in. And we have here job offer. Like I said, you guys are getting a level up, a performance evaluation. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, there's always ways to feel leveled up. This could be 5-star energy from your clients and your customers if you're an entrepreneur. This could be more clients and customers coming towards you out of the blue. And you're like, how did this happen? Maybe somebody of a higher status put a good word in for you. Or, you know, told you, hey, told somebody, hey, I had a really good time at this business, or I had a really great experience at this business for this thing. And they said it on social media and it got around to a lot of people. Now everybody's coming to your business. You never know, you guys. So that's why I said you could be an entrepreneur or you could be an employee. But whatever this is, I'm seeing an opportunity for some type of offer. There is a level up here for my Leos. We have here work from home. Wow. For some of you guys, what you asked for was a work from home position. For some of you guys, you already work from home. You're making more. Somebody has a dog here, by the way. It could be any breed. You have a dog or you want a dog. But I'm seeing workplace opportunity being brought to you. For me, this feels like you're not going to be multitasking no more. Multitasking is over. For me, it's like if you had 2 jobs, you're going to have one main job that pays you enough for whatever it is that you want, whatever lifestyle that you want. Or pays you more, should I say, because that's greater prosperity coming in. It's probably going to be more. We have here growth. There's a lot of growth here. For some of you guys, you have kids. Family room card could have identified that you're working very hard for a family dynamic and kids here. Something is going to happen. Your clients or customers are going to grow if you have your own business, or you have an investor or some type of workplace opportunity coming towards you because of somebody watching you who is giving you the opportunity. That's that bridging of the connection. So everything you did was not in vain, Leo. I'm here to tell you that. So that is going to be your reading. Congratulations, whoever my Leos are who are experiencing this in the next 6 months. You know, take what resonates, leave the rest. It's not going to identify for everybody, but book a personal reading if you need anything more detailed. But this is what I'm getting as a collective for Leos. Your new moon abundance here is here. It's already here. If you're asking when it's happening, it's already happening. It's happening now. Ashe. So that's what I have here for my Leos. Let's see what we got here for my Virgos. Now, Virgos, shout out to my World Cup energy. We're about to get into your energy. By the way, we have your Virgo moon, new moon in Virgo this weekend. So if you want to do any affirmations, manifestations, if you want to pray for what it is that you desire in a new beginning, you might want to do that. Take advantage of the moon messages, the moon energy. If you guys like the moon cycles, you don't have to have the same belief system to be here in the room. You guys are always welcomed in my space. He, she, and they. And anybody who has any type of belief systems are always welcomed in my space as long as you guys respect each other. All right, so let's get into this. What do we have here for my Virgos? Let's tap in. Thank you so much, Trina. I appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. You said it's 11:11 over there. 1:11. Oh, that's fire. Sabrina and Trina clocking the angel numbers. Yeah, that's a new beginning. Hi, Divinely Awakened. You said you're Leo Jupiter and it's resonating with you. I'm so happy to hear that. Wow, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, that makes me feel good about what I'm saying here and what I'm feeling, because I'm like, I don't know who this is going to be for, but I know that it's going to be a big effing deal. It's like Spirit is saying it twice. Go back and watch that Leo reading. Okay, you guys, go back and watch that Leo reading. Actually, for some of you guys who are still in the chat, Leos, don't go nowhere. I'll just put it here in the, I'll put the link to the video here in the chat. Don't go anywhere, so that way you can go and watch that from here. This is for my Leos. This is the Leo bonus reading. Check that out. Okay, that was the live stream I did yesterday. It's the same message coming through. Might be additional different messages in there, but the same energy came through. Almost the same cards too. Okay, so go check it out. I put it in the live stream chat. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my World Cup energy, my Virgos? Hey, shout out to Genesita, Druzy, my Virgos up in the building. How many Virgos do we have? Let me know in the comments below. Drop your zodiac sign. Let me know you hear you in the room. Drop it in the live stream. Make sure you're subscribed, so that way you can get notified every time your wanting a reading, you can see this live. You can get notified, or every time that you would like to tap into the live stream chat. Hi, Cass. 444 is up in the building. Our Virgos is heavy on them. So let's see what your new moon. Let's see what your new moon wish is. All right, you guys. Let's see what your new moon wish here is. Oh my goodness. Okay. I hope I can get through these zodiac signs. All right, here we go. Your new moon wish. We have here relationships. For some of you guys, you've been wishing on a better relationship with your money, or a better relationship outside of work. Because when we talk about abundance, it doesn't always have to be with money, even though this is a money read. For you, Virgos, it seems like your relationship to your money or your clients or your workplace, your employer, in platonic ways can be highlighted right now. You want a better, for some of you guys, this is like a better work environment, because maybe you feel like you're in a toxic work environment. If you guys don't feel like you're in a toxic work environment, this could mean that you want a better relationship with your money. You want to come more in balance with your money. So I see you making choices with extreme care. And something about that, your relationships are getting better. Something about you and your relationships to your money, or to your schedule, your routine, to other people that you work with, are going to get better. So that's what I'm seeing here. So if you've been experiencing like any type of like setback, or any type of concerns with any type of low key like beef in the workplace or whatever, I feel like that's subsiding. For some reason, you're very protected, and Spirit is like, nah, we gonna make sure that that's not gonna be affecting your money. Okay. So whether that was personal or professional life relationships, you're protected from whatever, I don't know, like it could be anything. It could be anything distracting you. Yeah, you're going into a new beginning of relationships. The card that came out is beginnings. It's it has a bird in a little tree, a little nest in a tree there. It says it's a good time to start a new workplace or a whole new work career. You have creative ideas that get noticed. You're building an egg nest for the future. So something about whatever it is that you envision from like your comfortable space, your comfortable place, whether that's within you, or a comfortable space would be like within your own home when you're away from work, or within your own mind, the things that you envision or daydream about. Your new moon wish here come true is about relationships, better relationships, or a new beginning to a new workplace or a new career, or a new idea that you actually want to follow through, that you want it to get noticed and actually flourish. There's something here about it's a good time right now for you to receive this, or for you to start taking action. And I do feel like you guys been doing this, because my Virgos always take action. They don't got to be a fire sign to take action. The Virgos be working. So I do see here there's a relationship about to begin again in a better way. So maybe a fresh start in one that already exists between you and your money, or you and an employer, or you and your own business. Or that this is going to be a relationship to a new beginning of something that doesn't yet exist fully, but is going to in the future. Very good. Something that you wish for. It's almost like Spirit don't even want to tell me what you've been manifesting. What you've been manifesting, Virgo? Because I can't pick up on it. It's a secret. A lot of you guys been moving in silence. You haven't been telling people your plans, your vision. You've been keeping things private. Whoa, that's crazy. Look at this card coming out. We have the wealth card. Dang. Nikki B, you said it resonated. You just listened. I love you too. Thank you for being here. Hi, Holly. We have here wealth. You are working towards real wealth and real prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and looking towards long-term career planning. See what I mean? You got bricks, baby. Virgo, you got bricks. Bricks on bricks on bricks. That's what it's giving. There's a new beginning to your wealth. A relationship and a new beginning to your wealth. This has to do with the relationships around you or your relationship to money. A lot of you guys are going to have to take it one or the other. I don't know your business. But you could always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. I do have 30% off my 30-minute readings if you use the code SUMMER at checkout. We have guidance. Wow, angel guidance. And I'm going to cover up this angel because she kind of little, you know what I'm saying, for our YouTube guidelines. But it says guidance. It says here, divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. Wow. So this is for my Virgos. My voice back? No, I'm just hiding. I'm hiding it. My voice is still sore. It's painful over here as much as easy as I'm making it look and sound. I'm actually straining it to sound regular. But I am drinking tea. It's helping. We have here, thank you for asking, Holly, by the way. It's fine. We have here guidance. You're being guided by your angel team. You're being guided by ancestors or your intuition or your, like, the universe, however you want to label it. You're being guided towards wealth, okay? Towards prosperity, towards success. Now, this comes in the form of a relationship, so to speak. So I feel like it's an opportunity through someone you may meet, someone you may know. It makes me feel like it's something serendipitous that kind of happens unexpectedly or unconventional. But it is a new beginning here. I feel like you've been doing things, and a lot of you Virgos, you know that you're going to be successful. You're just not knowing when. And so Spirit is saying this is like literally around the corner type energy. Okay. You've kept your vision. Something about vision. I'm also seeing somebody who did a vision board. I don't know if you added to it or you renewed your vision board. For some of you guys, you could be making one this weekend, or that was always the plan. But something about your vision. A lot of you guys daydream at work too. Like while you're working on things, you daydream either while you're working or you daydream right before you go to bed. And something about what you daydream, the end all be all goal, stays in your subconscious. And that's why it's about to manifest in your life, in your reality. There's something about the energy that when you go to sleep thinking like that positive thought, just even if it was for a hot second, like you're thinking about all your problems, you're thinking about all these things, and then that one split second where you're like, man, I can't wait till things get like this, this, and that, and then you drift off into sleep, you just already manifested the good outcome. And you didn't even know. You were just going through your thoughts about, like, you know, about to go to bed, you're resting, you know, you're releasing things from your mind. There's something here about that, because I'm seeing somebody laying down doing that, or while they're at work, they're doing that. They're like daydreaming about all the things that they could fix, change, have a peaceful solution to. And it's like you don't know that you're manifesting in those moments. For some of you guys, that's literally how you're doing it. If you're wondering why or how this is coming to you, we have a lot of wealth here. You got money here, but it's definitely in an opportunity. It's an opportunity where you're already at or where you're about to be going, because for some of you guys, it's a new beginning. We have here fast changes, the rabbit. For some of you guys, you could be the Chinese New Year of the rabbit. Yeah, it says you will be leaving a job suddenly or getting one very quickly. Like I said, it's one or the other. That's literally what I said. For some of you guys, it's literally that it's a whole new beginning, or it's already where you're at. You will be leaving somewhere suddenly or getting one very quickly. It says your work may change dramatically in a short time. Just go with the flow. Yeah, this is something that you're meant to have. It was always meant to come towards you. It's not even something that you were chasing. It's just something that you're doing. Virgos, your reading is very interesting. It's almost like you know what you're doing, or you just know. You're like, if I do this for this long, it's bound to be successful. Like, you don't be sprung up on it, even though you come across challenges and blockages in your life. And even though you have your days where you're frustrated about money or sad or irritable, but it's like you just know it's going to pay off. If I just keep going, or if I switch and pivot here or there, that's going to pay off for this. It's like you guys figure it out or something is what I'm channeling. A Virgo who figures it out. Hi, Jeanette. Thank you for being here, Miss Hunter. Virgos be clocked out. Why would you say that, Trina? Why would you say that? Hi, Bernadette. How are you? I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday, Junior, to everybody up in the chat. Yeah, it's like an inner calm knowing that everything crashing, even though everything is crashing and burning around. Yeah, Trina, exactly. Something about that. Happy birthday to Jeanette. Your birthday gonna be on Saturday. Shout out to my Leo gang baddies and my Virgo gang baddies. This week is the week that you guys transition from Leo to Virgo. So happy birthday to y'all in advance. We'll be in Virgo season, I believe, on the 23rd. So in 2 more days. Some of you guys are cuspers. You got that Leo and Virgo swag. Yeah, I'm telling you, you guys are about to be walking away from something. Because you want a better workplace environment or you want a better opportunity. What's crazy is the opportunity comes in order for you to leave. That's the crazy thing. The opportunity comes in first because you've been manifesting it, not knowing through your daydream that you've been doing this. And the new moon energy speaks of new beginnings, and it's in your sign, Virgo. So this weekend is that new moon that is in your sign. And everything that you've been daydreaming about or doing up until this point of this new moon in your sign is speaking of new beginnings and a fast change. So right when this new moon hits, everything after that is going to pick up the pace. The movement is going to be like this, clockwork. And you're going to be like, what is going on? But it's like clockwork in a positive way. It's not to make your life difficult. It's to flourish. It's to help you flourish. We have you getting out of debt here. For some of you guys, you ain't had no money or you was penny pitching or living paycheck to paycheck. You're going to be able to save now. You ain't got no debt. You ain't got no money. You don't have no debt to the place that you were at. Job loss or termination of employment. You're like, yeah, I'm out of here. For a lot of you guys, that's what's going to happen. For some of you guys, you already know that that's what's going to happen because you're like, I plan on leaving anyway. But that's for those of you who that resonates with. Not going to be for all. Bottom of the deck says creativity. And retire. Yeah, you're going to retire from a workplace position or a career. For some of you Virgos, you're going to be leveling up where you're at. So maybe you're retiring from that position or department. For others of you who have your own business, you could just be retiring from the old way of you being creative or marketing your own thing. Maybe you're trying something new and that actually works out for you better than what you've been doing. So you're switching up how your workflow is. Okay? So we have here creativity, being enlightened. You say you're bored with your work. You need a new challenge, 444. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely be that you want something that's more fulfilling, more, it feels like your hard work pays off. So let's see what else is here. Let's look in the future, in the near future for my Virgos between now and the end of the year. Druzy, you said you were stretching your money. You said you got a new job? I didn't even see that comment. Hey, shout out to Druzy. Congratulations. White feather just crossed your path. Yeah, that's that bird here on the nest. Yeah, you guys have been nesting, Virgos. I feel like I've said that to you before in other past readings on my live streams within the last 2 weeks. There's something about you preparing for wealth because you knew you were going to be wealthy. There's something about Virgos. Y'all are so daggone psychic. It's almost like you don't need me sometimes because there is an energy of like your intuition. You know to follow it. You're very focused. You know what to do. Very cool. Very cool. What else do we have here for my Virgos? Close out their energy. Oh, wow. Wow. Unexpected income. That's crazy. Hold on, y'all, because y'all got me screaming in the chat. My throat is acting up. Ugh. This concoction I made is disgusting, but I need to take it. We have here unexpected income. I'm telling you. Look at this. It's twice. I'm telling you. You were so divinely guided and protected to always be taken care of. And you knew it. I feel like a part of you wanted to doubt it and act like, oh, it's not gonna happen. That's you acting like it's not gonna happen. Because you just want to be like, you know, complaining about something. But all in all, deep down, you knew it was gonna happen. You knew something was gonna happen. Virgos, don't do it. Because I feel like you knew, you were like, nah, but I know I'm gonna be good. You just didn't know how or when, and how or when is about to show up in your life. There's a fast change here. There's a rabbit energy here. You're about to see things play out. We have message of concern and judgment here. Yeah, there's a decision being made about your unexpected income. It's almost like this is outside of you. This is like out of your control. Like if you applied for somewhere, you can't control if they're going to hire you. It's in their hands, ball in their court. They're going to bounce it back and, you know, slam dunk with you or not. It's kind of like that. Like that's an example. You could use that as like, you know, a figurative way of saying like, that's what I mean. If there's some type of concern about judgment on you, but you know, you about to get this, look, unexpected income. You part of you wanted to act like you weren't going to see this, but another part of you was like, nah, we got this. We locked in. Like you guys knew. I'm telling you. This is good. A lot of you Virgos about to have a lot. Okay, especially after having some type of struggle. What else is here? There's going to be talk about this, or you're going to be able to Leo got this card too, by the way. There's going to be some type of talk about this, or you're going to be able to support your family dynamic. If you have like a family or kids lifestyle like that, this is going to be good for the family. For some of you guys, you'll be relocating or driving further for work. Talk about moving homes or moving offices. Something about travel is here. This could be permanent or temporary move or travel. Yeah, because of your high honors and your success. Yeah, you get recognized, Virgo. You might need to relocate. Because you're getting recognized, it may require some type of travel or some type of relocation with your home or your office. If it's not temporary travel, it might be permanent reposition. This is beautiful. You guys could have been seeing the angel number 777, 333, 999, or 1010. But with that being said, this is going to be your message. You're on a journey towards a better relationship. It's crazy because the journey card right underneath it is relationship. Remember, that's your first card out. So you're going to have a better relationship to people and money in some way, shape, or form, whether you work for yourself or someone else. So that's what I'm seeing here. So your new moon message is that you got to have these bricks. And that's all you really got to focus on. And you're going to have these bricks quick. So that is what I have for you, Virgos. So take it how it resonates. Like I said, you're being divinely guided by your spirit guides, your angel team, your universe, you know, your intuition. You're doing all the things. And as much as you want to doubt and be focused on your debt, you know that that's a lie. You lying to yourself when you focus on that because you know you're going to be good. You just can't wait for you to be good. You know what I'm saying? Virgos can be impatient. So I feel like you guys, this is playing out for you, okay? So keep that chin up where the crown slips. Let's move on to my Libras. What do we have here for my Libras when it comes to career, finances, their relationships, and money, honey? What do we have here for my Libras? What do we have here for my Libras? Where my Libras at? Y'all pulling up. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. People just love getting reported on my channel. All right, here we go. Let's see. What do we have here for my Libras? My scales of the chat. What do we have here for my Libras when it comes to career finances, their relationship to money, and this new moon energy? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for everyone's highest good in mind. What do we have here for my Libras? Let's tap in. Drop your Libra signs down in the chat. Let me know. My scales are ready. They're up in the building. We be vibing. It's every time, right? Druzy, you do need to charge your phone. It's every time. Hi, Angelisa. How you doing? We got Cass seeing the angel number 1234 going into Libra's energy. Nice. Libra. We have renewal wanting to pop out of the Oracle deck. We're going to see if that is going to resonate. Let's see. What do we have here for the new moon? What is the new moon wish come true for my Libras? What do we have here for my Libra gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? What's the new moon wish for my Libras? Like I said, you guys, if you like these videos, like the video. And subscribe to the channel if you guys want to participate in the live stream chat or get that notification every time I'm live streaming so you don't miss out. Definitely hit that subscribe. It really helps my channel grow. You guys, I'm doing a sale. I have 30% off my 30-minute reading. So if you're looking to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. www.oraclegangbady.com. The link is in the description box. Let's go. What do we have here for my Libras? What's in store for my Libras when it comes to the new moon wish? Wow. So what comes out is fast changes, which is what Virgo got as well. And then we have frozen. What your new moon wish is to get unfrozen from a particular place, position of work, or to get unfrozen from stagnant money, something not multiplying. Maybe it's the same flat energy the whole time and you want some type of change or you want some type of growth. Okay, so I am seeing that here. Bottom of the deck says, look at the signs. You've been getting a lot of signs and synchronicities. A lot of angel numbers have been hitting you. And that's because Spirit is trying to tell you, you're about to be in a powerful position. Leo also got this card in their reading. So you can have a Leo in your chart, Libra. You don't have to, but go back and watch the Leo reading from this live stream if you want after this reading, because they just got the same thing. We have here you prepping for the future. The signs are trying to the signs that you're seeing now, like angel numbers and stuff like that, symbols, totems, omens from like animals, your spirit guides, you know, stuff like that, insects. There's something here saying that those are signs of the future. Okay, those are signs of the future. The future calls for a powerful position. You're going to be in a leadership position, or you're going to get some type of raise or promotion here. You're going to get some type of recognition in your own workplace if you have your own entrepreneurial energy. Somebody's from New York, who lives in New York or who's from New York or who wants to move to New York. I don't know if you're already there or not, because we're talking about the future powerful position. Maybe that's in a powerful position in the future. Something about like corporate, business, New York, skyscraper type energy, views, lights. I'm seeing like a daytime floor to ceiling window and the views, not in a home, but in an office space. Top floor energy, top tier energy. Tanya, that's you that I'm picking up on. Tanya said, I'm interviewing. Shout out to Tanya. We gonna lock in. We locked in. So yeah, whatever is frozen is now thawing out. First card out is the strongest for my Libras. So we have here, there may be a hiring freeze or no work right now. Being aloof can leave you out in the cold or make you feel like you're out in the cold, but a warm follow-up gets you in the door. Something is about to thaw out. So whatever you thought was frozen, your new moon wish is about to come true. This is about to thaw out and things are about to be moving quickly. You're about to have fast movement, fast-paced change, and you're going to be like, what the heck? Where did this come from? And you're going to go with the flow because you're going to see all the signs telling you that this is part of your future. And in the future, you're going to be in a powerful position, or the position that you asked for, that you wished for, that you prayed for, that you manifested. And so with that being said, I'm seeing here, excuse me, guys. I'm seeing here that you are putting together the pieces of the puzzles from the signs that you are getting. Okay. You're starting to pay attention to the coincidences that you experience in your day-to-day life, realizing that they're not coincidences. You're connected, you're locked in, right? So that's what I'm getting here. I'm also seeing a trailer with like red text on it and a phone number. So I don't know if that's something that you see as a sign along the way. It's a white trailer with red text and a phone number on it with a logo. I can't see the logo the whole way, but there's something about red text, so a white, you know, those flat white ones. I don't know how to explain it, but hopefully you guys get what I'm saying. That might be one of the signs that you see along the way. Maybe there's an angel number on that number, or maybe the symbol or the logo to whatever company that is. Maybe while you're driving it, you see it while you're on the road, or maybe while you're on your lunch break, you see it pass by. I don't know, something about a white trailer or truck on the side has like this red text that might be part of the signs that you're seeing that there's about to be a fast change. You're not going to be in your situation for too much longer, or that something has already shifted for the better for you. Very interesting. So that might be a future thing, because we're getting into the next card here, which says the future. So in the future, you're going to see a sign, or leading up until this point, right before your powerful position, you'll see a significant sign. And we have here, plan for the future while living in the present. You're always supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities can bring you prosperity. Libras, you are psychic, or you have some type of good intuition, psychic ability, or good visualization techniques. You don't know, maybe you do know. For some of you guys, you know of this with yourself. What's interesting, for some of you guys, you feel things, because as the future card shows here, someone is holding like a ball like this in their hand. It's almost the same thing. I'm mimicking it right now. So there's something about, you could feel when things are about to happen. You might be clairsentient for some of you Libras. You might feel things before they happen. Maybe you don't see it. Maybe you don't dream it. Maybe you don't, shuffle cards for it, but you feel it. It's a feeling you get. And it's happened with little things with your family members or your friends, or it's happened to you like at parties or at home or something like that, or at work maybe. But you never actually took it seriously till now. I feel like now you're going to see that you need to trust that feeling more often, because maybe you've been ignoring it, or maybe you've been trying to deny that you have this ability. For some of you, need to know that. We have powerful position. Hi, Sonia. How are you doing? It's good to see you in the back of the chat. Hi, Seda. Libra gang in the building. It's good to see you. We have here, you are being called or promoted to lead. Time to step up into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. Okay. So something about you having this ability to feel things before they happen is like your strength. Also, the sign that spirit wants to tell you, it may not be a sign you see. For some of you, it's a sign you feel that leads you into this powerful position. For example, for some of you Libras, you might have wanted to, let's just throw out something random. You might have been wanting to take up a class to learn a ballroom dance, right? And you're like, I don't know why I get the urge or the feeling I should learn ballroom dancing, but I just want to go do this, right? And I'm just giving you a random example. I'm not channeling anything, although that could resonate with somebody. It's just an example. I get a feeling I should do ballroom dancing. I don't know why. Maybe I just want to just do it, just for a hobby, just for anything, just because, right? And there's something about when you get this education and you go through the classes and you're like, I don't know why I just did that, but it was fun and it was different. It was something that I felt like was, a good experience. You're thinking you did it for the good experience, but what you didn't know is that you felt the need to do that because later on, 3 to 6 months from then, you meet somebody who does do ballroom dancing and who is looking for a partner, and you're like, wait a minute, I took a class and I don't know if I'd be good at it, but you're saying it's going to pay money. Oh, I don't mind taking time to, do this competition with you, or, be your partner. You're looking for a partner. Let's do this. Like, I would love to get into dance. Maybe it's been always your dream, Libra. So like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you prep yourself before based off of what you feel. And this is what's playing out. And something very clear about this new moon wish coming in for you, because of you being like this, puts you in a powerful position in the future. There's something about your feelings. You are very, very, very clairsentient. You're very sensitive for whoever I'm talking to who needs to hear that. I'm here to confirm that for you. Okay, so for some of you Libras, you be knowing stuff. and you've been trying to deny it to yourself. You're in denial with yourself. You need to accept it and go with it. Go with the flow. So overall, even if you guys don't feel like you are clairsentient, for those of you who didn't resonate with that portion of the read, I will say whatever was frozen is about to thaw out for you to quickly change in your life. You're going to see signs in the future about a powerful position that you're going to be in. Okay, I don't know what kind of leadership position this is, but it's going to literally change your entire world, or maybe your entire career or your lifestyle, in a really great way. So you might have the same career, but it changes your money. You might have a particular goal, but you've seen it playing out a certain way. It doesn't play out like that, but it plays out in a different way, but it still brings you to your destination. It still brings you to your goal. It just looks different getting there. So something about that. That's what I'm seeing here. I'm also seeing somebody travel for work. This is like a workplace opportunity that you'll be able to travel. For some of you, you get a position, a powerful position where they need you to show up to different cities, states, or locations, maybe outside the country too. You're going to be shocked and surprised that you can see the world and also new places while you work for whatever company you work for. I'm getting they pay for the hotel. You have the company's credit card. You have, you know, you charge the food on them. Like I'm getting all expenses paid type of thing in order to represent whatever company. This could be you being a digital nomad too. For some of you guys, I just saw a camera. In my mind's eye, I saw a camera. Somebody works with a camera. I don't know if you're taking pictures and you're a photographer or you're into film or something like that. I just saw a camera lens. I actually just saw the circle of it. When I was staring at this, I saw the lens. So something about someone going like this with a lens. So I don't know if you're in the industry of that or if you're the direct person who works a camera, but I'm seeing you travel either for a company or for your own business, digital nomad style. So that's what I'm channeling for you, Libras. That's going to be your powerful position in the future. Tell me more, Spirit, about Libra's energy. Whoa, I can't make this up. Look at this. Look at this card that came out. It literally flew out like that too, like really crazy. You didn't see it. It was off camera, but it says here money. Okay? It says here money tree. I'm telling you, you guys, you might have felt frozen, but it's about to thaw out. Do you see the difference here? This money is not going to be an issue for you no more. And it's not that it's all about money. It's just that Spirit is going to provide for you. You see how the money is flying off the tree? That's giving like Spirit is behind this. Like the universe, there's energy behind this. This is not just like, oh, you know, just you or just the company making this decision. It's Spirit guiding you to flow with the direction and navigate yourself through your feelings. There's something you're like, I got a feeling I should apply for this place. I got a feeling that I should pivot and move there. I got a feeling that I should relocate to this different city or state. I got a feeling. It's this feeling that you need to follow is what I'm getting. Yeah, you're not going to have to budget your money no more because the money's just going to literally, it's going to be like it grows on trees for you. Wow, that's crazy. That's beautiful. For some of you guys, you were trying to balance your money and your food. You're not going to have to do that no more. For some of you guys, you were using food stamps. You're not going to have to do that no more. For some of you guys, you were trying to make calculated moves with paying certain bills and utilities. You're not going to have to do that no more. Now, that doesn't go to say to be frivolous with your money. I'm just saying the amount of money and the type of powerful position you're going to have, you're going to feel comfortable with paying bills and utilities and paying for food and not thinking about, oh, do I have enough for rent? Do I have enough for this? Do I have enough for that? You're going to have more than enough, is what I'm being told. What do we have here? For a lot of you guys, you may be working from home. Like I said, digital nomad. You might be traveling and working from wherever you're stationed. We're hiring, job search. Yeah, those people hired you to work from home, or you're able to run your own business or work for a company from different places in the world or in the country. Wow, your new moon wish is coming true. Somebody wish for this to happen. Wow. Somebody works on a laptop a lot. It's not a desktop, but it's a laptop. So I don't know if you're working from home or if you take your laptop with you to a cafe or something. You work from like a station place on a laptop, whether it's HP or Apple, child. I don't know. I don't care what you have device wise, but it's a laptop. We have here despair. What's this despair spirit? I feel like that's talking about that frozen energy, poverty. Yeah, that's that frozen energy. You guys felt like you were lost. It's interesting because for some of you guys, you felt like you were frustrated because places weren't hiring you or looking your way. For those of you who are applying to places, now I'm getting a different storyline or maybe an additional storyline to Libras. And you felt like you was just lost on this path of poverty. You weren't, though. Spirit was always guiding you. Even in the moments of like, you didn't know what was going on. You didn't know what direction to take. Something about a black cat. You could have seen a black cat or a rat, a mouse, whether it was scary for you or not. Whether it was scary for you or not, that was actually your sign or your omen that the future is pleasant here, even though it didn't feel pleasant in the moment. These two cards are talking about frozen energy. These two cards are talking about the change. Okay, fast changes. That's that double confirmation coming out in the future. So it's showing me the storyline again in a different oracle card deck of this is how you felt. And you could read it like a storybook. I'm in despair because I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere, or my money's frozen, or someone's not hiring. I'm on this path of poverty. But yet, as you can see, there's a cat and a rat following you. And for some of you guys, those were your omens. Those were your signs that there was going to be a quick change. Because now we have the rabbit here too. Okay, so you guys could have seen any one of those animals. And it leads you to great fortune in the future. And great fortune is here. Okay, so all of this is telling me that this powerful position, it's inevitable for you to run into. It just depends on you. Do you want to go along with these changes? Do you want to relocate? Do you want to make moves, make movements? Do you want to move? Maybe it requires a move, a change of location. But there's something here that Spirit is saying you can get yourself out of this, but you have to follow your feelings. Something about your feeling. They keep pointing me to your feelings because there's something here about your psychicness brings you to your prosperity. Your psychic abilities bring you to your prosperity. Yeah, I feel like you guys already know. I know a lot of people are like, well, I'm not psychic and that's not a thing, but it is a thing. It is. You can be. You probably are. You just don't know. Or you don't want to accept it. And that's okay. You don't have to do it as a profession. But Spirit is trying to tell you that I gave you the ability to do this so that way you can guide yourself in the right direction. And hopefully guide others. Because maybe what you learn along the way, you'll teach. For some of you guys, you're going to have a creative opportunity. I'm being told to tell you, you have a creative workplace offer. It's in the creative business. Because I keep seeing creativity. Look at this. Before I finish the shuffle, this keeps showing itself in the bottom. I should have showed it to you before I shuffled before. But yeah, creativity keeps coming out. Your creativity is going to help you pay your bills. Or this creative position is somebody who does something creatively with their mind or with their hands, with their vision. You're going to get a powerful position, a leadership position, or you're going to be recognized as an entrepreneur or something that you do. Digital nomad is here. Digital nomad. So take that how it resonates. That's for my Libras. Let's get into my Scorpios. That was a beautiful read. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I hope that this resonates with y'all now, but most of the time it resonates later in the future. So save this video for later if you need to reference it back. Always save the videos. With that being said, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys enjoyed this reading and you want to see more readings in the future or continue to participate in the live stream chat. You want to make sure you're subscribed, okay? With that being said, let's tap into my Scorpios. Where are my stingers at? Where are my Scorpion gang biddies and zeddies? Let's tap in. Hi, Dr. V. How you doing? We got Susami. Ooh, my stomach is growling. She is upset. It's because I keep drinking this nasty tea that I made. My stomach is bubbling now. All right, so let's get into your Scorpio read. Where's my scorpions at? Oh, my stomach. Hi, Khadijah. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you so much, Seda. Financial freedom for you guys all. Yes, that's facts. Tanya, you say you hope so? You will so. All right, here we go. Tanya, you said it was wild. Love you too. Thank you, Khadijah. We got Monica up in the building. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat if you're a Scorpio. Let's get into your reading. Let's tap in here. Sorry, you guys. I just had to take a little bit of a break. I don't want my voice to go out. Janita, just see my OG in the chat. We got Janita up in the building now. Genesita was here earlier. Y'all should have said hi. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? Excuse me. What do we have here for my Scorpios? What do we have here? Excuse me, guys. Hold on one second. Okay, what do we have here for my Scorpios? Hi, Jennifer. What do we have here for my Scorpios when it comes to their new moon wish come true around career, money, finances? Wow. Card that flipped out literally in my shuffle. Didn't even fly out the Oracle deck. It just flew out into my hand. Why do I feel like you're going to have something just land in your hands? Scorpios, do you normally have that happen to you? Do you have things just land in your hand or in your lap and people are like, how does this happen? Because that's literally how this card came out when I was shuffling. It just landed in my hand. We have here, you are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. You could get more money with the deal as well. Wow, you guys got gifts coming towards you. Or you are the gift. You know, you are the one with the talent, the skills, the abilities, and you're about to be attracting opportunities that allow you to show other people those things. This is beautiful. I love this for you guys, and I really, really feel like this is Scorpio, you receiving something just falling into your lap, falling into your path for success. For some of you guys, I'm being told to tell you this reading is channeling Scorpio sun signs, but also rising, moon, Venus placement, or Jupiter. Check those placements. Something about those placements make a lot of sense. You guys are very intellectual, very of the mind, and intelligent too. Yeah, you guys are very intellectual. Something like your mind is what is the gift that keeps on giving. Your intellect. Your emotions too. Something about emotions too. You feel deeply. That is scorpionic energy. You feel deeply, talking about your compassion for other people or for what you love to do, your passion. Wow, this is really cool. I like your energy so far, Scorpio. It feels good. Scorpio, I don't know if somebody I'm hearing like somebody, why is that coming out? I'm hearing that somebody made you upset, Scorpio. What does that mean? High honors. Oh, someone was upset. Oh, okay. For some of you guys, you're going towards your recognition. You're getting this is shooting your shot, right? And this person's going towards, and I don't read genders, I just read energy. So this is a representation of you, Scorpio, privileged person, the one with gifts or opportunity or success here, being given. There's a shot being given to you. So there's an outside force shooting their shot of an opportunity towards you, and you're going towards it. So you're taking this opportunity and you're changing. So you're changing and walking away from something. For some of you guys, you might have had a relationship to another career or workplace, or you might have had a relationship in your personal life, friend, family member, or lover here of the past that you changed and you moved out or moved on from that. And I'm being shown, Scorpio, that you're going to be walking towards your prosperity. Like you're receiving something from letting something go or walking away from something that was holding you back from your prosperity. So take that how it resonates, but I was picking that up before I could even shuffle this oracle card deck to get more messages for you. I was picking that up, like you walked away from something, and you see that in the cards, depicted in the cards that came out. Yeah, you're a privileged person. So someone ticked you off or made you upset, or you saw something true about the people or the relationships around you, either in money or in personal life, and you walked away from that. That's why you're receiving something next. Spirit said, I'm giving you something up next. Yeah. What do we have here? Khadijah, you said, oh shoot. You so funny. Angelisa, you say you're folding laundry in the new apartment. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. What you gonna use that for? Oh, you said it exploded. Oh no. Oh no. Try to use some baby powder. If all your clothes and stuff. Use some baby powder. Maybe it'll soak up the rest of that. We have here passage. Passage is here. We have here, your current situation is a means to an end. Your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy discoveries as you go. Yeah, there's something here about to be showing up for you. Your ships are coming in. So the gift is that you get an opportunity, but you are the gift to receive this opportunity. So you have a gift to be able to receive whatever this opportunity is, and to also maintain it so it stays successful once you receive it. So something about this is like something that's a vibrational match to you. This opportunity, this workplace, or this like business endeavor that works out for you, it's the vibrational match to you. Your ships are coming in, okay? They're about to dock at your location, so to speak, right? So there's something here about enjoying the discoveries as you go along, because this might be a really interesting or fun unfolding of events here. It might be confusing to you a little bit. You might be a little uncertain if you're on the right path or if something's going to pop up for you, but you're going to see it pop up because it's meant for you. It's like your vibrational match. Like, it's like that saying, can't no one or nothing take it from you. So that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Not you saying it's the building's problem. Oh, okay. Y'all so funny. We have here magic. We have here opening up the portal. Okay. There's a person here opening up the portal in the sky, and it says, you have the power now. Use your magic to attract what you want in your life. The sky is the limit. I think the sky is limitless, so I'm going to rephrase that. Okay. The sky is the limit or limitless when it comes to your future. So plan for the future while living in the present with the future card here. You're planning for the future while you're in the present moment. And it says here, you are always supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities bring you prosperity. Libra also got this card. You could have Libra in your chart. Libra reading was actually really good. So if you do have Libra in your chart, you can go back and cross-watch for your placement. But you have these people skills. Okay, Scorpios, you have really great people skills. Maybe it's what you say, what you do, how you create, relationships in the workplace between you and others, how you create the relationships closest to you in your personal life, right? There's something here about your people skills. There's very good people skills that you have here that is part of your gift. Maybe you have the gift of gab or the gift of marketing or the gift of something. It has to do with how you communicate to other people, how you build relationships to others and to the workplace. So we have here, this leads you to the rewards in the future. Okay, so you could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, a head of a company. You could be, someone with a voice or an activist or something like that. But it's like you utilize your skills, whatever these skills are, and it leads you into this money. It's the hidden treasure. Where does the ship go? You're like, I don't know where the ship is going, but I know that the ship is coming towards me for a reason. So you gain an opportunity. You don't know where this opportunity is going to lead, but you open up the portal, the magic to that. You're like, okay, I accept it. And while you're accepting it in the present moment, in the future, what you don't see is that all of your people skills lead you to this hidden treasure. How much money, recognition, success, reward from merit you're going to receive. It says you are cashing in on all the good work you've done. Raises, bonuses, and prosperity are coming in. Keep growing and keep going. So, wow, that's beautiful. Hi, Cherrylicious. You say you caught a live. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for your subscribes, you guys. Continue to subscribe to the channel. Like that video. Like the video. But we have here hidden treasure. The hidden treasure in the future is more money, is more opportunity, is more success based off of your skills. And I see a lot of you Scorpios having people skills. You're really good at that. As much as you may deny it, or as much as you may be humble about it, or whatever it is that you do to play small, Spirit wants to tell you, you got the people skills to be successful, and we know what you know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. And if you keep that same lane, this is going to be the energy, hidden treasure, the rewards. I feel like you're going to be able to teach whatever it is that you know over time. You might be guided to be a teacher or a leader in that way of like whatever it is that you specialize in or you want to specialize in, okay? So the moves that you're making now is just being on a journey of whatever opportunity is coming towards you that you are willing to accept and you feel passionate about. That is opening up the doors and the portal to the future rewards that you have yet to see. And so I'm hearing 6 to 8 months. This is going to play out for the next 6 to 8 months. Something about 68 as well is here. So I don't know if you've been seeing repeating 6s or 8s or 68 together. But that's also here. So very interesting. Maybe you work for a company that's been in business since 1968. Something like that. But anyways, we have 6 and 8. That could be someone's birthday day. Scorpios, you could have been born on December 6th, or would it be November? What are you guys at? It would be October. Okay, it would be November. November 6th or 8th. For some of you guys who were born in the first 2 weeks of November, we have here a dress to impress. There's a job coming in or a workplace position or something. Maybe it's your own business, but you're going to be able to look good. For some of you guys, your goal was to wear like a suit or a dress or get dressed up or feel like you could wear a uniform of some sort and have some type of status or something about like it feeds your ego or it makes you feel important. You know, it makes you feel more important if you could dress the way that you, if you can dress the way that you represent yourself in like career, like dressing the part. Something about dressing the part or having better clothes or something like that is here. For others of you, you're going to be able to dress to impress for an interview. You're going to land the interview if this is an interview for a workplace position. Yeah, we have job offer on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, for some of you guys, this is an interview. You get the opportunity. For others of you who this is more entrepreneurial in a way, I do feel like this job offer represents someone who wants to collaborate with you, or there's some type of app or platform or some type of business investor or ads or marketing, whether it's online or in real life. I'm seeing here something about offers coming towards you. Yeah. You're missing someone or someone's missing you is what I just heard. Because I'm hearing the song, Hold On Tightly, We Can Make It If We Try. Yeah. I need somebody to need. I don't know, something like that. But those lyrics are coming in, so I don't know if the person who you walked away from misses you, or you miss someone, or you want to tell and share your good news with this person. I don't know what's really happening in your personal life. I don't know why your personal life keeps trying to intercept the professional reading that we're doing, the career and finances reading, but I keep hearing it keeps intercepting. Is there something about relationships closest to you? I don't know. We have here entrepreneur. For a lot of you Scorpios, you're entrepreneurs already, or the offer is for you to work for yourself. There's like a business opportunity coming towards you to work by yourself, or that you already do, and there's competition that you're beating. You're beating the competition. Not saying that other people are competition, but you know, other people outside of us will see us as competition, even if we're not focused on it, or if we don't care about that stuff. So it's almost like people want to compete with you for a position, or sees you as competition now that you're entering a particular industry or a niche or an entrepreneurial background. For some of you guys who get a new workplace opportunity, if this is something of a job offer coming from an employer, a workplace opportunity, you beat the competition and you got the higher level position. And you're being very supported by certain people in the workplace, but then there's other people who are kind of salty. So they might be a little low-key mad or salty to warm up to you. I'm getting those people will eventually warm up to you. I'm getting the workplace environment is a good workplace environment. And some of those people maybe just need to trust you in due time. Because I feel like they'll trust you in due time, or maybe it's that they don't know too much about you, so they don't know if you being in that position is going to be a good idea. Because like I said, the employer is going to hire you, but the other employees may feel away or may not know. Like if you're replacing somebody who used to be there and they really like that person, or they disliked whoever it was, I feel like that person don't work there no more. They're going to hire you, and they're going to feel hesitant about getting to know you, but then they're going to see that you're very cool, okay, laid back, but at the same time assertive. We have cryptocurrency, shopping, and vacation. For some of you guys, you're going to be taking more vacations, or you're already on one while watching this read. You could be shopping right now, or you could be wanting to shop for new clothes, that dress to impress energy here. For those of you who have your own business, people are shopping for your goods, product, or service that you provide. What else, Spirit? For some of you guys, you're making money online. This is an online business. People are shopping for your online business. They're looking for your brand, your company, your services, your product, or your goods. Very interesting. What else is here? Your hard work paying off in the future. Toil and labor, things not being laborious or feeling so laborious is in the future. You could have been seeing 1111. We have imprisonment card in reverse. You're not going to be trapped in a workplace position you don't like, or trapped in stagnant money or numbers if you're trying to multiply and grow. That's not going to happen anymore, because we have here rewards in the future. So whatever it was temporary, because it says you're cashing in on all the good work you have done. Raises, bonuses, and prosperity are coming in. It's going to keep growing and going like the Energizer Bunny. So like I feel like you just have like a lot more where that came from Spirit. Wow. Oh my God. Look at the card that came out. That's crazy. We be vibing. I'm just telling you guys. We be vibing. You guys. The freaking sudden wealth card came out. I just got done showing you the rewards card. And I also got done telling you, hey, you might be seeing 1111. Look at the number on the card. I'm telling you, 1111 is here, baby. We also got 777 as an angel number on the slot machine there on the picture. But you got 7s and 11. 7 speaks of your relationships around you. It's Virgo, the 7th house. It's Virgo, the 6th house is Virgo, sorry. Libra is the 7th house. It speaks of balance. Okay? So when I see the number 7 on this slot machine and it's a money card, and we're talking about Libra being the 7th house of astrology, and we're seeing 777, and that speaks of your balance in your relationship with money. Since this is a money read, or your balance with your harmony between you and other people in relationships, personal or professional, that's all coming back into balance here. So balance in the sense of the definition both ways. Bank account balance and balance in relationships coming together. New beginnings here. Protected. This is protected for you to have. Wow, me gusta. I feel like that's nice. Yeah, you guys, I feel like this is a very prosperous read, and I feel like y'all been through a lot. So I don't know what you've been through, Scorpio, but you've been through a lot, and I really hope that you guys can keep your chin up, because it really looks like it's about to turn out really well for you, and I wish you guys all the best. This is a really great read. So your new moon wish is coming true. You're going to have the prosperity that you desire, whether you work for yourself or someone else. You're going to be able to look good, feel good about yourself. When you feel good, you look good. When you look good, you feel good. You know that saying? Yeah, it's based off of your people skills. They're paying off. So if you thought something was in vain, it's not. Your ship is coming in based off of your gifts. And you have the gifts that are going to bring you reward. Okay, reward for merit, reward for that hard work, and all that. So look forward to that. That's what I have for you guys coming up for you 6 to 8 months from now. That's what I'm hearing. So it could be within that time. For some of you guys, you could receive this within 3 weeks for all I know. But it is within 6 to 8 months. So I would give it a good window for this to play out. That's what I heard, the number 68. All right, so what do we have here for my Sag? Let's get into my bow and arrow babies. Where are my bow and arrows in the chat? Let me know in the comments below. Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream. Let me know you a Sagittario. Let me know you a Sagittarius. You ready for the read? After Sagittarius, we have Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. Okay, so be on standby for your readings. We'll get into your reading soon. If you guys have any Sagittarius placements, you can watch for any placement in your chart. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placement, Jupiter. You can watch for any of those placements or any other ones that you feel like are going to be beneficial for you. All right. Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. I appreciate all of that. Subscribe, so run it up, run it up. Thank you, Ashlays, for the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts. Life of a Goddess. Thank you for being here. Callie D, hello, hello. Appreciate you for tuning in. Callie D's a Sag. We got Chatty Chicky. Shamika's up in the building. Greetings, Earthling. How you doing? We be vibing. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Sag? What do we have here when it comes to their new moon wish coming true in career, money, and finances? Okay. Let's say we have magical, powerful position coming in. Wow. So the position coming in towards you, you almost feel like it's so random that it's magical. Or it's something that you manifested. So it's something that you didn't expect or you did expect, based off of if this is like a shock to you, or if this is something that you're like, oh yeah, I manifested this. I knew that this was going to come. It was just a matter of time. Right? So I'm seeing that here. It says you have the power now. Your magic to attract what you want into your life. Use your magic to attract what you want in your life. Yeah, I feel like you've manifested whatever powerful position you're about to be in the future or in the now. For some of you guys, you're already in this position. It gets better. Something about it grows or gets better. We have here, you're being called or promoted. You're being called to leadership position or a promotion here. It says time to step into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. This is the throne. This is the crown energy. This is also what Leo got in their reading. And I believe Libra got this card as well in their reading. That's beautiful. Thank you for the matcha funds. Thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate you for the 5. Hey, I saw that come in my side-eye peripheral. All right, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that. But yeah, we have powerful position here. Okay. Let's say timing on the bottom of the deck. Like I said, it's all in due time. Let's see what timing means. New beginning. It's time for a new beginning. Yeah, there's something here that it's weird because I feel like, listen, I don't know what you got going on, but this wealth is here. It's underneath the timing card. Okay? But it's weird because I feel like you know you've been holding yourself back, or you know something's been holding you back. But you've still been manifesting through it all. But we have a new life and in a beginning here. The new life card says you may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old workplace. You may also get a tempting offer for a new workplace or a new location that you will be moving to. So a new workplace or actual location as far as home goes, you could be moving. But I mainly get that you're leveling up. There is no setback here, but I don't know why. Why do I feel like Sagittarius has felt set back? Why? Why do I feel like that? None of these cards say that, but for some reason I'm picking up on this random energy. It's weird because this is a really great read and a really great lineup. Speaking of growth, speaking of your own brilliance, your own intellect, it's almost like you could have had this abundance sooner, but you were holding yourself back. Were you self-sabotaging, Sagittarius? We have Thief card. Maybe you felt like something was taken from you or something wasn't fair, or you self-sabotaged. You kept yourself in a place of a lack. Even though you were in the middle of manifesting abundance, you kept yourself in a place of lack is what I'm seeing here. Poverty mindset. You could have just had a poverty mindset or trying to manifest and not thinking things that will turn in your favor. You didn't think things would actually turn in your favor. But then you had to realize your power. You had to realize that you make the decision. You call the shots. You're the one who creates your own reality. I'm getting that you're a powerhouse, or your stability around family dynamics is important. Maybe it had to do with your family if you are a parent and you have a family dynamic to you know, support financially. Mouths need to be fed and things like that. Roofs kept over other people's heads and things like that. Maybe you live in that type of environment, and maybe that's what was slowing you down. Something about you slowing yourself down. You're realizing that you have the power to open up this portal. You're in a powerful position before you get the powerful position. It's all about the timing now on your wealth here. Something you've manifested or you've been wishing on a star with, praying, whatever it is that you do, ritualizing. We have here, it's going to create a new life and a new beginning because of your mind. You realizing something about your mind and how powerful your mind is. I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. That's what I'm getting. I don't know if y'all heard that song recently. What was that Snoop Dogg song? Biggie? I don't know. I forget. Whatever. Comment down below. Let an OG know. But yeah, there's something here about that energy. Something was holding you back. Maybe you was waiting for the right time and you realize waiting for the right time, there is not going to be no right time. You need to do it now. Because you know how sometimes we can get complacent into thinking that we got to wait for the right time for things to play out for us. But there is no time like the present. So maybe now you're realizing, oh, instead of me waiting for things to be in alignment or it to be the right time to start something, to go after something, to apply myself to something, or to level up within a place I'm already at in my work, in my career, in my whatever, you're realizing that instead of waiting for that, you're going to do it right now. Because what are we waiting for? Very interesting. So you get yourself out of a stuck position in your mindset and you start implementing action. And it's because you were holding yourself back for most of you, or giving other people credit for, you could have been giving other people credit for you not being successful. Like, oh, well, I can't be successful because I got these kids, or I can't be successful because Judy over there, she in the workplace, she already got that position, and I was gonna apply for it, but I never did because I knew Judy would get it. It's like some type of excuse happening here that is no longer present. So your new moon wish was to have prosperity, but you realize that you were always prosperous. You were just afraid to move. I don't know what this is. I don't know why this listen. I don't know why this is like feeling like you guys graduated from the craziest state of mind that you put yourself in. It's a self-sabotaging behavior. It's an exclusive behavior that you're dropping. You're like, there is no time but the present. As soon as you do that, you get this wealth. You created a new reality. Your life starts to literally be this new beginning unfolding right before your eyes. It's like watching a plant grow. Could you imagine if we saw that in real life? Watching a plant grow, but we can't because it grows so slow. So it's like you almost have to watch like Discovery Channel to see the time lapse of like a plant growing. And even when we look at the time lapse, it like is crazy because the plant grows like kind of like a little creepy. Watching the time lapse, and we're like, wow, that's how a plant grows. That's crazy. Yeah. It's like something about your growth. You're going to be like, wow, that's how it's growing. That's crazy. I don't even think you expected it to be what it's going to be. A lot of you will be working from home, or you already do. And this is where the growth is coming from. A lot of you choose to work from home because you have other responsibilities like kids or spouses or pets that you would like to be around for. You have to take care of them, or you have responsibility to them, but you also would like to just be around. You don't want work to consume you and make you feel absent from personal life. I just heard Spirit say you were trying to control time. But time is fluid. You can't capsulize it. It's always moving. We put a time frame on everything, but we actually have more than 24 hours in a day. But time is fluid. So like you have like this inner standing awakening within you when it comes to the timeline. You're like, there is no time but the present. As soon as I get started with this is as soon as I can get this. You feel me? It's like you know your place. I feel like a lot of you guys, you're already in a powerful position. You're already a leader at heart. Or a leader already in a position. There's more wealth where that came from. You got to figure something out. Like, where are you? I feel like you already did this, or you're about to figure this out. Like, where am I in a poverty mindset? Where am I making it so that there's a lack or limits? The limit does not exist. It's giving Mean Girls. You remember at the end of Mean Girls when she's like doing the whole mathematician equation? And she's like, the limit does not exist. Like, I feel like you're having an epiphany. Like, oh my God, I can have whatever I want. This is crazy. So we have here debt. You're getting out of debt. A lot of you guys past due debts, numbers, credit scores are going to be not a thing for you anymore. Bottom of the deck. Wow, I can't make this up. This was on the bottom. Growth. I told you. For some of you guys, you have children, but for others of you, this represents growth. We have growth here depicted twice in the imagery of your reading. Your brilliance, your smarts, your intellect, your epiphany, the light switch that turns on that was maybe off, there's growth internally. So then there's growth externally, because now when you take action, it's a different type of action. You know, now when you shoot your shots at, you making sure that you don't self-sabotage it halfway through. you're a shot in the air. You know, you're not slowing it down halfway through. Very interesting the way your reading's coming through. We have dress to impress. I believe Scorpio got this card. Yeah. So you could have Scorpio in your chart. You could go back and watch the Scorpio reading. It was very prosperous. It was really good. But yeah, the new moon wish that comes true is that you get out of debt. You get to work from home, or you have this option to if you want to. You can if you want. I'm also seeing here that you dress to impress. And there's a lot of growth here. So your family dynamics are taken care of financially. But also there's a lot of growth within your own spiritual self. Something about your understanding of how manifesting works, or how the universe works, or how God's source creator works in your life. There's some type of understanding to that based off of whatever you used to self-sabotage. Because I don't get that you self-sabotage anymore, or you're getting out of that if you still are. And you're realizing, yo, I am the magician. I am the you know, like God created a creator to create. Like I do have the ability to have the free will to create whatever reality I want. I can go after this. I can do this. This will work out. I will be wealthy. We have this new journey that you're on, adventure. You guys could relocate or move. Or that could be a metaphor, you moving on to a new mindset, a new way of believing in yourself. Wow. Oh my God. You got... Yo, I can't make this up. I can't make this up. This is crazy. This is crazy, Sagittarius. I swear to God. You are already the leader. You are already the leader. What is that song or quote I'm hearing? I am your leader. I am your leader. Or something like that. It's from like a cartoon or a show or something. Whatever. You are a leader. This is crazy. It literally says great fortune, unexpected incoming to you right now. Right now. As soon as you make this whole moment of clarity, as soon as you take action to whatever this moment of clarity is, you have it literally right around the corner. It's like you're waiting for the right time to do this. But as soon as you decide I'm going to do it today is when you create new life. Is when you create growth. Is when you have this new beginning. Ashe. Is when you have this great fortune and unexpected income. So this could be an opportunity to make more money. This could be unexpected money just coming in. I don't know what you do for a living. I don't know if you're an entrepreneur or you work for someone else, but this wealth card is so loud. It literally says you are working towards real wealth and real prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself. And look into long-term career planning, because that's going to create new life. New life card says you will get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your work. There's a tempting new workplace position or a new place that you'll be relocating to maybe for work. Angel numbers significant to this reading are 1010, 1111, 111, 888. 999. These are your angel numbers to your reading. You could see this before or after this reading. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. It looks really good for you. I see stability here. I see new moon wish come true like no other. And a whole perspective shift in your mindset is necessary for this to come through fully the way it wants to. It's unexpected, but it's like, it's expected because you've done the internal work. Something about you doing the inside work on yourself to mentally prepare yourself for prosperity. Mentally prepare yourself for whatever this is. This is really cool. This is really cool. You guys, I don't know what kind of thing you got coming towards you, but man, Sagittarius, you're already the leader. You just got to embrace the timing of this. Right now is the time. It's almost like I need you to... Spirit's like, I need you to act like a boss before you become a boss. I need you to walk like a boss before you are the boss walking the boss-like energy. I need you to breathe like a boss. You know, like do the things before you become that position. I I don't know, something like that. Anyways, this is going to be a reading, Sag. Hopefully it resonated. It was really, really cool. All right, so let's get into your reading for my Capricorns. Let's tap into my Capricorn game, Biddies and Zitties, my greatest of all time. Where y'all at in the building? Drop your goats down in the chat. I want to see a whole stampede in the live stream. I feel like my voice is a little bit smoother now. This tea is helping. I haven't coughed so far. In the beginning, I did of the live stream, and I feel like my symptoms are at least subsiding for a little bit. I gotta go to the doctors, y'all. I don't know what's going on. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Capricorns? What do we have here for my Capricorn gang, biddies and zitties up in the building? When it comes to their career, finances, their relationship to money, for the new moon energy, we have a new moon in Virgo this weekend, okay, coming up. It's a great time to manifest, but most importantly, it's just a great time to start something new, start something fresh, show up new for yourself or others or for a workplace, just in general, okay? So that new moon is going to be in the sign of Virgo, getting things back organized and put together, realizing and recognizing, you know, your patterns, your worth, your behaviors, your, like, renewing all of those things is like Virgo placement energy. It talks about routine. It talks about staying organized. It talks about scheduling and things like that. Renewal, change, pivoting. So that's what I see here coming up with this new moon in Virgo energy. We have it coming up in a couple days. So let's get into my Capricorn's energy. Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. If you guys are new here, thank you so much for that subscribe. For those of you who have, you'll be able to, you know, chat in the live stream chat if you're subscribed, or get a notification for every time I'm live streaming, okay? If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you could book with me. The link is in the description box below. And I do have a sale running right now. I have 30% off 30-minute readings. So if you book a 30-minute read, use the code SUMMER at checkout and you'll get 30% off. Okay, so Capricorns, the first card that I have coming out is roll the dice. Roll the dice. It says here, time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your true talents, and it's time for you to take a risk and step into the spotlight now. Wow. Roll the dice. Bet on yourself. That's what this is saying here. Bet on yourself. For a lot of you guys, you're already stepping into the spotlight. You're recognized. You have some type of knowledge of, like, how people see you, you know, or promotions coming your way, or knowing that you're going to be recognized for something. There's some, for some of you guys, you already know this or you experienced this, so this could be double confirmation for you. But for others of you, you're rolling the dice on something and you're going to see something play out, okay? Because these dice aren't white dice with black dots. This ain't no regular plastic or whatever the dice are normally made out of. This is golden dice. The dice on the card are gold. All right, so it's telling me here that you're going to be in a golden opportunity and you're taking a risk towards it, okay? Towards this opportunity. Maybe this opportunity is coming towards you. You're taking a risk to accept it. Go for it, right? You feel like it was harmonized or balanced to come towards you. Hi, Tati. How you doing? We got JJ up in the building. Tigre. Brooke. Sarah. Thank you for being here, you guys. Kevin. Thank you for being here for the Sag reading and the Capricorn reading, you guys. We have here reflection. Take time to revisit the past and figure out what you want to do. Knowing what you don't like will show you what you truly love. So a lot of you guys are rolling the dice towards something you truly love to do, rather than staying somewhere where you don't like or you don't want to do anymore. You know, so that's what I'm getting, whether you work for yourself or someone else. It's just reflecting on, like, how far you've came and am I where I want to be? So there's something about the new moon energy showing me here. This new moon is like creating that fresh start. New moons talk about fresh starts and new beginnings. We know that, right? But there's a fresh start in you reflecting. So you know, obviously counting your blessings of the past, but also clocking yourself in the moment and being like, yeah, but I've been here this long, so maybe I need to move forward and go in this new direction or go more towards my passions. Or am I really compassionate about where I'm at or what I'm doing? And so I'm seeing here you rolling the dice and seeing where it lands. I'm also seeing 1212. I don't know if you guys been seeing 1212 a lot on the clock, or 1221, 2121. Threes could be repeating, 333 could be repeating, or repeating sixes could be significant to you as far as angel numbers go. That could be a double confirmation to this read. I'm getting double roll energy. Maybe there's something about you're rolling on the dice twice and it's hitting 1212 again. Yeah, you're betting on yourself. You're gambling on, hey, I have the ability to do this and I'm going to do this based off of how the past has played out and how much I feel like there has been progress or no progress at all. I'm going to do this now. So it's like you're changing something. You're flipping the page to your story and it's landing on a new chapter. You know when you're like reading a book and you get to the last page and it's like half the text fills the page. There's half the text on the page and then you start a new chapter. It's like you're going into a new chapter is what I'm channeling. There's a new chapter unfolding for you is what Spirit wants to tell you. Yeah, this is your new moon wish. It's almost like Spirit is making sure, like the universe is kind of making sure that you do reflect on the past. They want you to look at the past to see how far you've came and to appreciate how far you've came, but to also notice the parts of like this past version of yourself that feels unfulfilled or feels like they could do better. It's like your answers are in reflecting of the past. I don't know if reflecting on the past is painful for you or sad or disappointing, but try not to see it as that. There's something you learn from that where they're saying that where you're rolling the dice towards now is going to be way more prosperous. It's like they want you to look at the past. It's like looking in the rearview mirror while you're driving, you know? You look in the rearview mirror, but you don't stay stuck on that. Your eyes stay on the road ahead of you. You're still going and progressing, but you're just looking to see how far you've came. You're not getting stuck in the past. So I don't feel like that thought process is going to stick you to the past, so to speak. But I do feel like it's going to teach you something about where you're going or where you want to go. And that's necessary because there's something here where Spirit wants you to show your true talents and step into the spotlight and really believe in yourself. Hi, Dezani, or Desane, sorry. Tammy's up in the building. Hey. We have opportunity. Yeah, this is the card that's coming out. Wow, so the new moon wish for you, Capricorn, that's coming true is that you get the opportunity exactly what you wanted. You reflected on the past and going through the memories of the past and experiencing the past has taught you how to roll the dice towards this opportunity in the present moment that leads you into a future opportunity where you can get money, more success, more recognition, or get that for the first time in a way where you've never experienced it before. So we have here doors are opening up for you. You have the chance to change jobs, careers, start a new business, or invest in a new adventure. Investing in yourself, betting on yourself. That's what I was saying. It says just do it. Beautiful energy. So that's what I'm seeing here for you. I'm seeing Capricorn. You have an opportunity to just do it. To just roll the dice and see where you land, right? And I do feel like you're going to do that. I do feel like for some of you guys, you already did it. You already did what I'm saying here. So for some of you, I'm just co-signing something that you already know. We talked about harmony and balance. For some of you guys, you could have Libra in your chart. Libra is a sign of balance and harmony and justice. But there is some harmony here. It says it's important for you to have harmony, to have a quiet, peaceful work atmosphere in order for you to thrive. Working at home or for yourself is best, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm getting here for you. I'm getting like you guys. Something about 1212. I don't know. Maybe that's an address. Maybe you guys are going to see that address while you're driving. or you're going to see those angel numbers in a phone number, or you're going to see it on the clock or on a total checking out on your receipt or something. I don't know. Something about 1212. They keep telling me 1212. What's the 12th, Spirit? What is that? What are we talking about when we talk about this energy of the 12? Here we go. Leadership. A leadership position. An official person who gets to sit in the chair of leadership. For some of you guys, you could be in the military, whatever branch you're in. You could be a part of wearing a uniform or, you know, taking back control of your life, so to speak. But for others of you, this is a powerful position where you're sitting there calling the shots. This is you calling the shots. You're going from sitting down to standing up. So now you're taking action after observing the past or how far you've came to stand up and to walk through the door of opportunity. It's like this person wants to walk through this door. They've been sitting down looking at it, but now they're like, oh, the door has appeared. I can walk through it. It's like, Capricorn, you're going to have an opportunity present itself, and you're going to be a little bit apprehensive to walk through this opportunity or to take this risk and bet on yourself with your talents, your skills, and abilities. I don't know if it's that you have an insecurity here or you don't think you could do it, but Spirit is saying, no, you have the talents to do it. You're hiding your talents. We want you to embrace your talents. Like you're the universe, God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors, your higher self, however you want to label it. Okay. Energy is energy, but energy is trying to get you to move, to go open that door when it appears. Beautiful. So yeah, I feel like you're more balanced to receive mentally and emotionally based off of what you've been through in the past or how you've reflected on the past. Something could have been significant about May. Maybe May 22nd could have been a specific date something happened where there was some type of change in your mindset or your circumstances. Or maybe that's something of the past that you reflect on around in and around the end of May. You reflect on a lot. And I'm seeing you rolling the dice so that way you can be more balanced and more harmonious for what it is that you desire. I feel like your new moon wish is that you are going to have harmony. You're going to be back in balance with your money here. Because underneath the harmony card is the rewards card. We have here the treasure chest. So the hidden treasure is through your hidden talent. And your hidden talent is what you're rolling the dice with. That's the crazy thing. You play small, or you were not realizing you were doing this. I don't know if this was on purpose or through lack or insecurity or doubts within yourself or based off of what someone else said. But now you're standing up to open this door that you know exists because it exists within you. So we have here an opportunity, okay, for reward. It says you are cashing in on all the good work you've done. Bonuses, raise, and prosperity are coming in. Keep growing and keep going. Yeah, there's something here about you open up this door to prosperity. You have the skills, the abilities, the talent to do this. For some of you guys, you have people skills. There was also another Zodiac sign that got this card. Yep, here we go. You have the people skills. That's the gift. Oh my God, this is literally, I can't make this up. Whatever people skills you have, that's the gift. That's crazy. It literally says it right here. That's awesome. And that's the right direction that you're going in. It says your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. There's no need to hurry, scurry, or worry. Okay? You're being divinely guided. We want to guide you is what Spirit is saying here. Very cool. I like this for you. I like this a lot, you guys. So your new moon wish is coming true. You wanted to ask for an opportunity and a door to show up so it can open up for you to change your life, to get your life back in balance, or to get your bank account a higher balance of prosperity and success. And that's going to happen. Spirit is saying, yes, I'm about to give you the door that opens up, or I'm about to give you the golden door so you can get up off your ASS and open it. Yeah, there's something here about your energy, Capricorn, where Spirit is giving you the opportunity and it's up to you to take it. That's what it looks like here to me. That's beautiful. No, Taurus is not for a while, Scotty. So I would say come back for Taurus maybe in the next hour or 40 minutes, 45 minutes to an hour. Thank you for being here. Hey, Queen Bacon. You said you ready to hear the tea? You said you've been seeing the angel numbers 1111 quite a few times today. Des been seeing angel numbers. Look at you watching the whole thing. Thank you. I appreciate you. We have here competition. You're beating the competition, Capricorn. You're beating the competition. And that's period. Like there is no competition. People can't compete where they don't compare. It's almost like you're in competition with yourself. You're beating your own competition to self. For some of you, but for others of you, you're literally getting the opportunity to skip ahead. Like Spirit is giving you an opportunity where you don't have to do all the stuff in the past that you used to have to do. They're giving you an opportunity to now just jump. So jump. There's a quantum jump here or quantum leap. You have the opportunity to do so. It leads you to rewards. I feel like your past has given you enough courage and confidence to take a leap of faith, to roll the dice, so to speak, right? To bet on yourself and take an opportunity. Shopping is here. Negotiation. Oh, for some of you guys, you want to open up a business. You're negotiating some type of deal when it comes to your own business, online or in store. If you have a store or a shop or online business, whatever goods, product, or service you provide, you're winning. You're beating the competition. There's an opportunity opening up for you to be able to do this and to receive the reward for your hard work or for your good intentions with whatever said company or business you're opening up. So you get the approval here. Excuse me. You get the approval. Nice. This is beautiful. This is really cool. Because this is what you asked for. Like, I feel so good about this for you, Capricorn. It makes me smile because I feel like that's how you're going to feel, too, after this negotiation. You're going to walk out that room, out that building, out that door, and you're going to be smiling. You're going to be like, wow. Yeah, there's something about this. It's like you're getting exactly what you asked for. God's going to present a door there for you, and you're going to walk right in it. You have more courage and bravery now than you did before. It's like a second chance, too. Maybe you tried doing this before, but now you're getting a second chance to actually do it again. And this time, you do it without any fear because you're like, well, if I failed before, it's fine. You know, you just dust yourself off and you try it again. And that's this is what works out. Now it's a better time, too. For some of you guys, this is you shopping for a workplace position. When I say shopping, that means like applying or putting yourself out there or throwing your resume to like a particular employer or on the desk of a certain workplace, opening up positions for you. I can hear my birds chirping in the back. But yeah, there's some type of negotiation working out for you, man. Whoever you are, this is awesome. This is approval here. Bottom of the deck, entry level. Yeah, you get to enter a new level, right? So I'm taking this literally and figuratively. For some of you guys, this is entry level position where you make more money or you have better benefits, like employee benefits, or a better like title. So maybe you went in thinking you was going to have one particular thing and you get multitude of things and you're like, whoa, and you take that opportunity. You sign that contract immediately. You said, this is more than what I asked for. Yeah, because the universe isn't on a budget. I think you guys forget that energy is always energy. The universe is not on a budget. So when you get this, it will be more than what you asked for. You're so humble sometimes you don't ask for a lot, but Spirit's about to give you a lot more than what you asked for. We also have here entry level where you're entering a new level of your success and prosperity and a version of yourself, which is really cool. I like this for you. What's in the future here? Main character energy in reverse. Yeah, you're saying goodbye to the old version of yourself. That's what this competition is. I was channeling it two different ways, but now it makes me want to say that it was the way I was saying it. You shook hands and you said goodbye to an old version of yourself because you beat that old version of yourself. at whatever game that you were playing in your mind around your money or around your insecurities around money or your talents, and you're surpassing that to put yourself out there to really have a new relationship to yourself in the future. It's like you're accepting your old self and you're saying goodbye to it. Kumbaya. And you're shaking hands with the new self, the new version of self. That's really cool. You're going through a really cool transformation on a spiritual level, but also a financial level. Like, the way I'm saying it feels very woo-woo, but the way it plays out is in the materialistic world too. So you're going to see this be more of a spiritual internal thing for you. And you're also going to see it play out. Like, you're going to come back to this reading and be like, oh yeah, I did really have a negotiation come through. But part of you being there or having courage and confidence to talk to somebody about what you love to do or what you want to do or what your plans are for yourself, talking up yourself or your success, comes from bravery. It comes from within, right? So without you going within to handle something, you couldn't do this the way that it's going to be done. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy because you're so locked in. You're so in alignment. I'm excited for you. Whoever this Capricorn reading is for, I'm really excited for you guys. This looks good. What else do we have here for Capricorn? Entrapment. Yeah, trapped with a past version of yourself in your mind. Yeah, that's dissipating in the future. That's nice. That goes away in the future. That's good. Also, sidebar, there's a personal life thing coming in, I have to point out. Personal life. And I don't know if you have Scorpio in your chart or you were dealing with a Scorpio in your personal life, whether it's a family member, friend, or a romantic partner of the past. There's something here about you're untrapping yourself from whatever that situation is too. So maybe personal life was holding you back in professional life in some way. Could have been also a thing of the past. Community and change. Yeah, you get supportive. You get support with you changing or taking a new direction. You're very highly divinely guided and supported by people around you who actually genuinely support your dreams, hopes, wishes, desires, but also by the universe, God, source, creator, like the angels, the ancestors. This could be representative of them as well. Seeing you change and seeing you go towards something that creates a new beginning for yourself, right? This new Capricorn, who this type energy. We have the courtship card on the bottom of the deck. Courtship speaks of this, negotiations, right? It speaks of having a better relationship to your money, an employer, or your own business, or your dream, or your talent, or yourself within yourself, right? This relationship could represent all of those things, right? So you're coming into a change and transforming into some type of courtship or agreement or something that's more in balance. We talked about harmony earlier with the harmony card earlier. Something comes back into balance with you internally and externally in your life. It could even be with relationships closest to you, romantic or platonic, but you're going to see it play out in many different ways. I feel like you asked for one thing to go right in your life, and Spirit is bringing it to you in multiple areas of your life. Spiritually, and then platonically, and then romantically, and then in your professional life. It's like you see all of this come into balance all at the same time. Yeah. And there's doors that open up for each one of these things. You're taking the entry level. You're taking the initiative to walk through it, to level up, to say enough is enough. I'm going towards the new version of me that I believe that exists. For some of you guys, you'll be in a new relationship. Underneath the courtship card is the Lover's card. I see angel number 6, 4, 9, 12, and 2 as your angel numbers for this reading. That could be a birthday. That could be a representation of a different symbol for you as far as angel numbers go, but take it how it resonates. That is going to be your reading. Thank you so much, Capricorn, for allowing me to tap into your energy. You're very prosperous. I see a lot of new opportunities presenting itself to you, so don't be afraid to walk through that door. You are brave, okay, and you are kind and courageous, and take advantage of that new version of yourself emerging, okay? You're definitely about to roll the dice on something that you could definitely make a lot of money. being in the energy of, but also embracing the gifts and the talents and the skills and abilities that you have. So it's not just about money, it's also internally within yourself, which I believe is just the best. It's the best form of abundance. It's from the inside out, right? So then there's that. So that's what I have for you, Capricorn. So take that how it resonates. Sorry, my alarm is going off. Oh shoot, that's crazy. Yo, hold on, Capricorns. Look at this. Not this coming out at 12. Remember how I was telling you I was channeling the angel number 1212 a lot? Your whole reading? That's crazy. The alarm went off at 12. Bye. Double confirmation. That was double confirmation. All right, let's move on to my Aquarius, gang, Baddies, and Zadies. Aquabots, unite. Let's get it. I can't say it the way I would say it normally because I'm straining my voice right now. But let's go, Aquabots. You already know. Unite. I'm trying to do it without hurting my throat. But yeah, so we have Aquarius coming up. We just finished Capricorn, you guys, just now coming into the room. So anyways, drop your zodiac sign, drop your villains and heroes down in the chat stream below, your super villain, superhero energy for my Aquarius. Let me know you in the comments. You ready for the read? You ready for the live stream when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money, and this new moon wish coming true for you? It's a new beginning. Wow, this is beautiful. I like these readings today. It's very, very, very nice. Very nice for all the zodiac signs. Spirits being nice. I don't know why. I haven't gotten any negative cards that are like cause for concern. So let's just keep that same energy. What do we have here for my Aquabots, my Aquarius gang? Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Thank you so much for being here in advance. With that being said, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Okay, and I do have a sale that I'm running on my website. Okay, so if you would like to book a 30-minute reading, it is going to be 30% off. You just got to use the code SUMMER at checkout. So make sure you type in the code SUMMER at checkout for the 30-minute readings only so you can get that discount 30% off. All right. So with that being said, let's tap in. Let's get into my Aquarius. Oh, and shout out to my Aquariuses. I see Enigma in the chat. We got Marlon. We got Tati, Katrina, Bernadette, Cherry Licious. You ready for the Taurus read? We're going to get there soon. We're going to get there soon. We got Angelisa. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aqua Gang? I'm excited. This feels good for you guys. These readings today, they feel good. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Signs and connections. The signs that you are getting right now, angel numbers, or maybe you're getting signs to like intuitive nudges to connect with somebody or to go to that room or pivot over here in your life, or maybe you're seeing a lot of angel numbers or a specific angel number. There's something about the signs. Pay attention to that. You could be seeing certain animal totems or omens with insects and things like that. Pay attention to the signs. These things are connecting bridges and gaps that existed that are no longer going to exist when it comes to money, career, and finances. That's what I'm seeing here. Really cool. Hi, Rach. How you doing? Good to see you back. Thank you for being here. Yeah, this is really cool because I feel like a lot of you Aquariuses, just you being the air sign, I feel like a lot of you guys do see a few angel numbers day to day on a daily. It's not coincidence. It is connected. So the signs are connecting you. Sorry, you guys, I keep adjusting my chair. The signs are connecting you, okay, to your next level up, your next opportunity, your next interaction, your next opportunity from someone, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. You're putting the puzzle pieces together. You might be doing this lonely too. Like I'm feeling like you're alone, or you feel lonely doing this, Aquarius, or you feel like you've been doing a lot on your own or by yourself. That's not going to be for long. I'm feeling like you are meeting new people, friends, collaborations with others. For some of you guys, you could be creators. Maybe it's meeting other creators. Something about your connections. The new moon wish coming true for you is through some particular connection or some type of bridge being built between you and other people. It's like the signs are also coming from other people. Maybe it's something that someone says. Like, even if you're walking down the street and passing by, and say you're standing at the corner at a light and there's two people talking behind you, waiting for the light to cross the street too. Maybe it's something about their conversation that they say, and you take it as a sign from your angels, because maybe it's something you were just thinking about. So maybe they say something significant that you're like, that's interesting that those people that I don't know randomly said that when I was thinking about this thing, or when I desired this thing to happen in my life around career, finances, and money. So there's something here about even just that. There's signs and connections within conversations that exist outside of you. Very cool. Very cool. So there's different signs here, and a lot of you guys will experience those signs in different ways, but that's an example. Bottom of the deck says wealth. Wow. You said that's every conversation you have? At least. That's cool. We have here wealth. You are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and looking towards long-term career planning. Your angels must be talking to you a lot, Elise. They trying to really get you to pay attention to something. That's good. That's actually really cool. We have here manifesting on the other side. You've manifested a lot of wealth, or you're about to, and it has to do with this connection to other people. I'm telling you, Aquarius, you're getting signs and synchronicities that there's an opportunity through someone you're about to meet, or someone who you already know who's about to give you this opportunity. It could even come from like a friend or a coworker. Maybe they know your talents or skills, or your career, or what you studied, and they're like, hey, guess what? So-and-so is looking for your position. They're looking for someone like you. I could put a good word in for you. They'll put you at the top of the list, or maybe they'll hire you right away. And you're like, wow, that's awesome. Like, thank you so much. Like, there's something here about you are going to get reached out to in order to have a particular opportunity. It could be through someone you know or you don't know. It could be through someone who you thought forgot about you, someone who you might have met 8 months ago at like a networking opportunity. You didn't realize that they still had your contact information. They didn't know if, you would get back to them, and you're like, what? This came out of nowhere. Check your emails, by the way. I'm getting somebody's emailing someone. I'm getting somebody's emailing someone because they don't know if they have the same number. That's what I just heard. Spirit told me that somebody's emailing someone because they don't know if they have the same number. If you have more than one email address, I would check all of them for an opportunity coming up, or maybe one that you may have missed. See if, even if you missed it, see if it's still, if it's still not too late. What else do we have here? Loan approved. Wow. You guys are going to have loans approved here. Or if it's not a loan, it's an opportunity approved here. It's like, yeah, it's all about who you know. You know how when people say it's all about who you know? I feel like this is you, Aquarius. There's something about who you've met before, or who you know right now, who approves this message, so to speak. They're like going to approve the next level, because something about them putting a good word in for you, or them referencing you, pays off. I don't know who this person is, but you've manifested this. You manifested, I want to have success, I want to have money, I want to have wealth. And this is the perspective that you stayed in for a while. And Spirit is saying, I'm about to give you that, but interestingly enough, it may not come in the way that you thought. It may come through a connection of someone else, somewhere else, Someone else, somewhere else is what I'm hearing. Very cool. Very cool. I keep saying that because it's so true. It's cool. So I feel like if you guys are wondering if you're ready, you are. for those of you who are wondering, like, do I need to get ready to stay ready? No, you already are ready, which is why you're getting signs that this is coming towards you, because I feel like you don't need to doubt yourself or be insecure. It's what you asked for. Like, God is about to give you what you asked for. You see what I'm saying? The universe, spirit, your angels, whatever you believe in, like, the energy is about to give it to you. You asked and you shall receive. So there's energy here about to give this to you. We have here manifesting. You have the power to manifest what you want. You wrote down these intentions. You must have wrote these things down and took inspired action to make it happen. You stayed ready, so you ain't got to get ready this whole time, and you didn't know what you were really preparing for. Spirit says you were preparing for this, to get the stamp of approval from whoever it is that has an opportunity, who's going to approach you with it. It leads to money, wealth, success, prosperity. It leads to recognition. It leads to just the next level of abundance for you. Wow. It's like you're working towards real wealth and prosperity. This ain't no regular wealth or prosperity here. This is the real deal. Keep investing in yourself and looking towards long-term career planning. Don't look for that short-term-ish. You feel me? This is longevity, legacy. Dream big, think big, do big. Go big or go home. What else is here, Spirit, for my Aquariuses? You said you've been ready. Yeah, just stay there. You're already where you need to be. One card, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. There's a whole bunch of cards that keep trying to come out for y'all. Child, I ain't taking 20 cards now. I'm not. We have here dress to impress. Training. Wow. We have right direction. Wow. We have interview. Wow. This is something you don't see coming. You don't think you're on the right direction, and you don't think you're going to get this interview or this opportunity. Interview could be an opportunity card, or it could be taken as literal interview card. But someone did the background check on you. I'm seeing background check on the bottom of the deck. Someone did the background check on you to give you this opportunity. What you did is you stayed on the right path by getting the training. But since this came out in reverse along with this, you don't think that this is going to happen. Because you don't know if you're on the right direction or not still. You've been waiting. You've been ready. You're like, where is the opportunity? Spirit is saying, oh, it's here. It's happening right now. So I'm seeing here, for some of you guys, this is that email. Like I was saying, there's like an email coming in from a person who maybe thinks or knows that you changed your number. For some of you guys, this opportunity could be coming from somebody who you already know, who already has your phone number. This is a win. I don't know if you see this in the background here, but it says win on the card, on the wall, like in the back. I don't know if you're going to be teaching other people something. For some of you guys, you could be teachers. For others of you, you're the student. Maybe you're going to be training for something. But you already have the skills and the knowledge and the brilliance and you're very sensitive to knowing how to pick up on stuff, Aquarius. You're quick learners. So I'm seeing here that this training, whatever you already have underneath your belt or whatever they're about to give you, pays off. This is the right direction. You're going to get an opportunity here. Like I said, it comes from someone else. That's why there's two people at the desk there. You're going to get interviewed for a position, or you're just going to get given a position. Loan approved, to dress to impress. You get approved here, where now you could show up for yourself or others in a workplace. For some of you guys, if you have your own business, an entrepreneur here, I'm seeing, I don't know if you're based out of a city, but I'm seeing here whoever it is that you met along your path in life, if you ever hit a city or lived in a city, there's some type of energy coming from the city asking for your talent or your business. your quality goods, product, or service you provide, it's like they come to you because they remember you. You left a good impression is what I keep hearing as well. Like you left a good impression on someone. It was hard for them to forget you. They kept you in the phone or in their back pocket as like when something arrives or comes up, I'm going to reach out to said Aquarius with this business or workplace to hire them for something. For some of you guys, you're into catering. This has to do with food for some of you, or like catering. For some of you guys, you're teachers or trainers. For some of you guys, you're in the healing industry of like therapy, counseling, things like that. Mental health. For some of you guys, you're in tech or you do presentations, visuals. You put PowerPoints or something together. You're just at the top. You're like ahead of something, or you're gonna get that opportunity. Some of you guys is not here yet, but anyways, people are looking at you. I'm seeing background check. You don't know that this is happening. A lot of you guys, you don't see this opportunity coming in, and there's a lot of money attached to it, which is really good. Because, child, in this economy, that's what we need. Give me that money, honey. Hi, the twins. Good to see you. Shout out to South Africa up in the building. Kishante, thank you so much. No, I'm not on that platform no more, Kishante. I haven't been on that platform for like a year now. Yeah, I migrated over here because it was just better on YouTube. I love YouTube. I just don't post anymore over there. The account's there. It's just dry. I don't post over there no more. There's too many scammers, and I don't like that. So we migrated over here. We don't got no scammers over here. It's good. What do we have here for my Aquarius? In the future? Wow, the card that comes out. In the future, you have unexpected income. This is what I was talking about. You don't see this opportunity coming, but oh, it's on the way because you made a good impression that someone can't forget. And someone's looking to do this background check. The background check leads to employee benefits. You see what I'm saying? It says employee benefits right here. Flexibility, pension plans, paid vacation, health insurance, skills development, paid time off, achievement awards, perks and bonuses, parental leave. You see what I'm saying? It's all underneath. Someone's doing a background check to make sure you deserve these employee benefits. Does Aquarius have the education, the resume, the life experience? Does they have this, that, the third? Like, someone's looking into you. Someone's looking into you, y'all. Y'all don't believe me, but you better believe it. So yeah, you're in the right direction. If you thought you were in the wrong direction, you're in the right direction, okay, you guys? You're already ready to receive this unexpected income. Your angel number for this reading could be a number 9. Wow, bad health in reverse. This is a great card to have in reverse. Because this shows me doubts, anxieties, worries, fears, sleepless nights, you know, things like that. It's all in reverse. You're not worried about this new opportunity when it comes in. You accept it because you know it was sent for you. Who sent for this? I did, is what Aquarius says, because I asked and now I'm receiving. Manifestation right here. Asking you shall receive, you guys. Don't be afraid to write down your goals, your dreams. Don't be afraid to put vision boards together. Don't be afraid to pray, meditate. Don't be afraid to do these things, because you have the power to create these things through energy. Okay? These are timelines and portals that wake up and open up for you. Look, we have false person in reverse. There is no competition. There is nobody holding you back from your abundance. There is none of that. Okay? False person is in reverse. When it's in the upright, you better be worried. In the reverse, I'm not worried. We're not worried about other people, places, and things getting in the way of our blessings because we're blessed and highly favored. That's the mindset you need to have, Aquarius. It's interesting because for some of you Aquariuses, you're going to notice people who underestimated you being like, wow, and wanting to learn from you. How did you do it, Aquarius? How did you do it? Some of you guys, this is false people in the family or people who you consider it as family. It could be friends that you consider it as family. It's in reverse. Yeah, because now you're in a powerful position. Mature man, mature woman, however you identify, he, she, they, always welcomed in my space. You guys know this. But this is a character card saying that I'm a wise person. I'm in a wise position. I'm in a position of power. And I created this for myself because I'm the master manifester. So there's this energy here where I'm seeing that a lot of people of the past, or people who underestimated you, or even your old self, your old version of yourself, is no longer in this doubts, worries, fears. Now it's like, oh, I want to learn from Aquarius. How do they do that? You're receiving something of a huge blessing unexpectedly, because you stayed in the right direction, even though you felt like you weren't in the right direction. Spirit is saying, no, you're in the right direction. It's just we're moving things around for you to align. And a lot of the stuff that you don't see that's going on in the background, you don't see it because it's behind the scenes. When they're making a movie, we don't see the behind the scenes till after the movie drops. We don't see it during, while they're making the movie. We don't see the behind the scenes while they're making the movie. We see it after. They do a whole documentary on how the movie was made, what happened behind the scenes, what were the actors like, what was the process, how did the film get filmed, what was the CGI, what was the green screen. We don't know none of that until after the movie drops. So that's what Spirit is revealing to you. You're on set right now, and God is about to show you what was happening behind the scenes when things start playing out. You see what I'm saying? It's all going to make sense. All right, so that's what I have here for my Aquarius. Take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all, but if you would like to book a personal reading with me, the link is in the description box below. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get into Pisces. Shout out to my Pisces gang. Trina, you cracking me up. Why'd you say that? Who said you? We have here Pisces. Y'all so funny. This is why I like coming into the live streams. I like to do pre-recorded videos, but the live streams give me life. Y'all be in the live chat. Y'all be so funny. You guys make my day. Thank you so much. You're seeing angel number 231? Oh, or 321? Oh, very nice. All right, we got Rach coming into the live stream representing the Pisces. Who else is a Pisces? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. We have Pisces here. Drop your blowfish. Drop your octopus. Okay. What else? What else be under the sea? Drop your seahorse. Your sushi. Your crawfish. Laminer. What do we have here for my Pisces? When it comes to career, finances, the relationship to money, what's this new moon wish coming true for my Pisces? What's the new moon wish coming true? Wow, we got a lot of cards wanting to come out. We'll see if those come out on their own. We have honest work. The honest work. There's a card underneath it. It says people skills. Your life purpose, your life path is around people. And skills around how to handle people, or it could be handling confrontation, it could be handling some type of healing work or industry, it could be just handling people just in general, okay? Either physically, emotionally, mentally, or financially. You are in the work of helping others, okay? The honest work. It may not look like the way you pictured yourself to be in a life purpose and a life path. Maybe you picture yourself being a little bit more in like an egotistical position in society, right? Like, oh, I expected to be a celebrity, you know? But maybe you're a celebrity in your own way, in your own community, right? And so there's something here about, it may not look the way you want, but it is arriving anyway because it has to do with your authenticity. There's something authentic to you, Pisces, that the new moon wish for you that's coming true has to do with what you are honestly and authentically guided to and called to and good at. You're going to be a leader in that. And I feel like a lot of you Pisces are going to lead people. This is people who are leaders of other people, who teach other people how to be leaders. They're not leaders of other people where they teach other people to obey and control their life. No, they teach other people to also be a leader in their own life, right? So these are positions of power and positions of leadership that are very much well respected in a community and in a society that needs it. And so I don't think that you expect it to be this big of a deal, but you are. You are a big deal, Pisces, or you're about to be. All right. So I see here, bottom of the deck says direction. It says here, your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step. Excuse me. Step by step as you go along. There is no need to hurry, scurry, or worry. You're being divinely guided. Hi, KB. How you doing? Katrina, you up in the building? We got Danny, I'm sorry, and Chatty Chicky. Cherry Licious up in the building. You cross watching for Pisces? We have here direction. It says your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. Okay, that's the main thing here. You're going to be in an independent, powerful position like this cat. You know, chest out, sitting tall, chin up, or the crown slips energy, right? So it says it's time to go out on your own, create your own business, or try something well outside of your comfort zone, whatever that is. Outside of your comfort zone is about to be the thing that's your life purpose, your life path. A lot of you guys asked, Spirit, show me, what's my life path? What's my life purpose? So whatever niche or industry that you want to get into that gives back to people, this is what it is. You know what it is. For some of you guys, you're just like, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a teacher. Okay, then don't. Don't be a teacher. How about run your own business? I don't want to be a business owner. Okay, well, how about go online and teach what you already know? Teach about relationships you've been in. Teach about what you've learned in your life so far. It's not really teaching. You're just expressing. Like, oh, my life experience today was like this. I don't want to be an influencer. Okay. Then maybe it's a book that you write. There's something you're going to do that requires you to do because it's part of your life purpose. You can't run away from it. It's something that keeps like tethering itself to you. It's because you already exist somewhere else doing it in the future. Or else it wouldn't keep nudging you or bothering you. It wouldn't keep popping up. You know, there's something here you're going to maneuver and you're going to figure out. I'm seeing direction here. I'm seeing internal compass, like inner compass energy, GPS, internal GPS is what I like to call it. But it says your purpose is unfolding slowly. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, right? Because there's something about you might be in denial of it. But Spirit is saying this is what you asked for. I'm hearing the lyrics, baby, this is what you came for. Lightning every time she moves. Lightning strikes every time she or he moves. You know what's crazy about that? That's actually Rihanna's lyrics, and Rihanna is a freaking Pisces. I almost forgot. So I don't know. Maybe Rihanna's like a favorite artist you like to listen to, or maybe you've heard that song recently, or maybe, you know, something about Rihanna you've seen as a reference. I don't know, before or after this reading. But there's something about, and Rihanna's giving spotlight energy. So like there's something about you stepping into the spotlight here, or stepping into a leadership position where you have people skills to do so. And you have gotten the experience to help you move up in this position in the future, or you will be, because you know it's something you're supposed to be doing. And like, it's crazy because that's exactly what you get. You're doing the honest work. That's exactly what you get. You're pouring into yourself, into your own cup. You see how this person's pouring into their cup? You're pouring into your cup. So we have success is a process, not a quick fix, is what the card says. Success is a process, not a quick fix. It's okay to have a job that's not very glamorous, that's not very celebrity. I didn't ask you to be a celebrity, God said. I asked you to create. I asked you to direct. I asked you to make a reality where you could share your knowledge. Pisces, you're one of the oldest signs of the Zodiac. So you guys have a lot of intellect, a lot of knowledge, a lot of emotional balance, but you may deny it. And Spirit is saying we need you to embrace it. We have independence here. So the feline could be significant. Maybe you have a cat. Maybe you've been seeing cats a lot recently. If you don't have a cat, maybe there's one in the neighborhood, or one when you were parking or driving on a street, you've seen a cat. But there's something here about you're going to be in your independent energy. What do cats talk about? Independence. going on their own, doing their own thing. You could leave a cat home and it'll take care of itself. You leave a dog home, they can't do nothing with that. They need you to take them out to go to the bathroom, right? So there's something here about your feline energy. You got this inner feminine creator energy. Whether you're masculine or feminine as a gender, you have an inner divine feminine energy that you're coming into union with to help you create. The feminine creates, okay? So the inner feminine of you is being activated. It's getting you to see a new perspective. Black swan energy. If you change the way you look at things, you can see everything in a brand new light that will help you get to where you want to be. Interestingly enough, about this black swan energy, talking about changing your perspective so you can get into a brand new light. Interestingly enough, we have the light here on the bottom of the deck. It says star power. You see the light? It says you need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor or an influencer, or you attract fame or fortune. It's like you are a celebrity, but in your own light, in your own way, in your own perspective. You are being guided to lead people. You are being guided to teach people. You are being guided to be the role model. And I know that that's very intimidating, but that's what Spirit is telling me for those Pisces who are going to come across this reading who need additional guidance or an additional cosign, because maybe it's something you've already felt. But it's like Pisces, Spirit is saying we need you. And part of that need is we need you to also change your perspective. And there's something here changing. For a lot of you guys, you already realize and recognize what this was before the reading. But for others of you, you'll recognize this during the reading and even after. You're gaining a lot of clarity here. So I see a lot of leaders here in this reading. I see a lot of people who are meant to be in these powerful positions, because Pisces, you've dealt with a lot of... The reason why you are the way you are is because you dealt with a lot of BS from the past. You see what I'm saying? You've dealt with a lot of people with a lack of perspective. And so that might have been energy that you could have adopted over time and didn't believe in yourself 100%. Or it tainted how you felt about the direction that you were going. Maybe you didn't feel a lot of support about what you were doing or the direction you wanted to go. So Pisces, there's something about you being in the energy you are in today and being able to have a position of power to lead others the way you're going to today forward, is because this version of yourself had to see the black swan energy. It had to see the other side of what other people's perspectives were, okay? In order for you to maintain this light body energy in the way that God wants you to maintain it, in the way that the universe wants you to maintain it, right? So for example, somebody in a workplace position could have been the manager. Let's just say, for example, it's a manager, and that person is not a good leader. They're not meant to be a manager. They don't know how to handle other people. They don't have the people skills. They're very practical. They're not very compassionate at all. They don't care. They're just there for the check, you know? And then you've seen that. And then you get a position where you're going to be a manager. And because you've witnessed that and experienced that other manager, and you are who you are, and your perspective in life is changing in the now, in the future when you become a manager, you're not going to be like that because you've seen both sides. Does that make sense? We're going from the darkness to the light, but first you have to go into the tunnel to get to the light, right? And so then you're going to teach others how to do that. So you're going to be in a position of power or a leadership position where you get to teach people that through the way you walk, through the way you talk, or the way you do things. And people will respect that. You'll be well known. There's a lot of people following what you're saying or doing or reflecting on. There's a lot of people for it, gung-ho about it. Beautiful energy here. Hi, TK. You in the building? Thank you for being here, KB. We also got La Unique up in the building. Y'all seeing 333? Let's get it. Hey, 333. 333 could be an angel number for Pisces. It's talking about mind, body, and soul, right? Mind, body, and spirit. Your spiritual connection, your relationship to your body, and your relationship to your mindset, right? And how do you utilize that? Okay. We have changes with huge decisions here. I feel like you're no longer going to be indecisive. There's something of a huge decision here that you're making that changes your whole life. That could be this perspective that's coming in. But Spirit said, I am going to give you what it is that you asked for. And so like that new moon energy, your new moon wish, I feel like you wish to know your life purpose and you're about to be shown it. And now it's up to you to make the decision to look at your star power or your celebrity status that you desire. Look at it from a new perspective and a new light and see how you could be a different type of celebrity. There's going to be new celebrities coming in, and the definition of celebrity is already dying, right? There's a new definition of celebrity coming to fruition in society. We see it, right? So a lot of this Hollywood celebrity thing isn't really in the forefront as the only thing that's Hollywood or celebrity. There's something very celebrity-like of activists and people who are very important, doing the important work when it comes to changing the world or changing something they believe in, right? Influencers, creators, people on platforms like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram are becoming the new celebrities. There's something here about there's a rise where it doesn't look the same way. So if you change your perspective, Pisces, you will always be the celebrity. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Do you hear me? I need to calm down before I make my voice hurt even more. Okay, here we go. What do we have here for? Y'all always have me yelling in these readings. All right, we have here training. Like I said, you're going to be the teacher because you used to be the student. Life experience, but also workplace experience comes in handy. You know a lot of things, so you're able to teach it, and it helps you make more money. When I say you're the new age celebrity, it's because you change your perspective on how you are going to be using your talents and skills to make money. And you're going to be very, very, very popular in whatever community that you're in or going into. You're going to be very popular. My stomach is growling. For some of you guys, you could be hungry or eating right now, or you could be hungry for this opportunity. Spirit's about to give it to you. You're in the right direction to do so. You've changed your eye line, your perspective, your eye line. You changed it. You was doing things from this angle. You thought the selfie was going to look good. You took the picture. It didn't work. Now you're taking it from this angle. The picture works. Your vision is in full throttle, like full action, full, you know, it's coming to fruition. Beautiful energy. So I'm seeing here a lot of people wanting to listen to what you have to say. You guys could be speakers at webinars, seminars. This could be online or in person. For some of you guys, you're teaching what you know. For others of you, you are specialized in a particular niche and you're teaching that. We have any loans denied or any credit cards when it comes to places of shopping or fashion or whatever debt you had. This is pointing me towards debt. Is all going to be paid off because of this, what you do and how others look up to you. We have celebrity energy. Yeah, I do feel like you don't think you're actually going to be good at this, but you're going to be the best, one of the best public speakers or one of the best teachers on how to do something, how to navigate an industry, how to do something different, how to see something different. We have vacation and unemployment. You're not going to be employed by other people for too much longer. This is telling me that a lot of you guys, you're going to be self-employed and it's going to feel like a vacation. It's not going to feel like work because when you love what you do and you're doing what you love and you're living your purpose, it doesn't feel like work. Okay? That's going to be for a lot of you guys. For others of you, you get an opportunity in a place. Look at this. This is exactly what I was talking about. You get an opportunity in a place where you are the leader. You see this man high-fiving all these young students or young people in the workplace. You are the leader of whatever this workplace dynamic is. It could be with youth. It could be in a workplace position. It could be for a company. There's something here about you leading others, and it's 5-star energy. It's giving high five energy. It's giving that people look up to you. People are very interested in what you know and learning what you know. And you make it fun. You must make it fun, Pisces, or something, because a lot of people are tuned into how you're saying and doing things and not tuned into anybody else but the way you're doing it and you're representing it and packaging it. When you unpack it, it's fun to unpack it. They have fun, you have fun, it's all fun. When somebody else does it, it's too much, where it's not giving. And it's like you have this special little star power. You have this special little, when people talk about that, the it factor, when they talk about that on like TV shows of like people trying to compete to be the best, America's Got Talent, whatever. You have the it factor on how you people skill and handle people. I'm telling you, it's beautiful. So you have this 5-star energy, okay? You're not going to have to budget your money. You're not going to have debt. You're not going to have none of that. That's what Spirit is saying. So your new moon wish come true is all of these things, all the things, okay? But Spirit needed to take me on a journey to explain to you actually why this is happening, where you've been, where you're at now, and where you're going, because a lot of this is a process. Success is a process, not a quick fix. It says it right here. You might have been doing things that are not as glamorous, or you expected them to be more glamorous than what they were. Or maybe part of your ego was telling you this is glamorous, but then you're changing your perspective. It's this black swan energy. It's like, wait, there's something I didn't see here that I could do with my talents and skills and abilities that I didn't realize I could get into. You're having an epiphany, and you're about to be doing things differently. Ooh, now me dropping bars. I ain't a rapper, I'm just saying. All right, so what we have here for my Aries, that's gonna be your Pisces reading. Thank you so much, Pisces, for allowing me to tap into your energy. Beautiful read. Beautiful read. It's definitely giving chef's kiss. All right, love this for you. We're gonna get into the last column here. We have Aries coming up next. And for those of you still waiting, after Aries is Taurus, Gemini, and Cancer signs. Okay, so if you're interested in sticking around for the reading, you can stick around, or you can come back. If you feel like you need to leave and come back, swipe out and come back. But make sure you like this video and you subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank you so much for your love and support on and off the platform. For those of you who would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.oraclegangbaddie.com. I am running a sale on my 30-minute readings. They're going to be 30% off. Use the code SUMMER at checkout. If you use that code SUMMER at checkout, you are able to get 30% off your 30-minute readings on my website, www.oraclegangbaddie.com. The link will be in the description box below, as well as comments, okay? So let's tap in. What do we have here for my fireballs, my fire signs? Shout out to my fireballs. Let me just take a sip of my tea, you guys. Oh, that tea is disgusting. Ooh, I made a compilation. It's nasty. Woo! It's so strong. Ooh, it's so nasty, but I gotta drink it because it's helping my throat. All right, here we go. If you guys are wondering what I'm sipping on, I said it earlier, but when we were in Leo's reading, I said it earlier, but I'm drinking hot water with lemon, vinegar, honey, and turmeric in it. And it's just like, ugh. It's just, I think I put too much vinegar or something in it. It's nasty. It's so nasty. Anyways, with that being said, let's get into my Aries. Y'all laughing. Let's get into my Aries. Hi, lovely. You said you came in just in time? I know that's right. There might be a message here for you. Just in time. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys when some of you are leaving. I'll see you guys when you get back for the Cancer reading. Let's get into my Aries. What do we have here for my Aries gang biddies and zadies when it comes to their new moon wish come true? When it comes to career and finances, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for everyone's highest good in mind. Whoa, prickly situation wants to pop out. Very interesting. That literally popped out with purpose, too. It was like slap. So we have here prickly situation. You need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. You may find yourself in a prickly position or situation right now. Okay, for some of you, Aries, you may feel like this has to do with your professional life, your employer or your employees, if you have your own business. But There's something here around a prickly situation you're trying to navigate through, work through an issue. Possibly the necessity to use a gentle touch to smooth things over, or get things to go in the way that you prosperously desire them to. A wish fulfillment here. Bottom of the deck says cutting ties. We have here, you may need to leave your current work position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges, so go with grace. So I feel like you're gracefully bowing out of a workplace, or that you're being guided to from your angels, your spirit guides, energy, the universe. So you could become more independent. Okay. So maybe you're codependent right now. Maybe you're codependent on a lifestyle or a workplace or an employer or a particular set of money coming in. But Spirit is saying here that you might be, or you already have, cut ties to something that's creating more prickly situations for you. This is in work and finances. Yeah, and you want to be more independent, or you want to be your own boss, or have your own money here. It's time to go out on your own, is what Spirit is saying, and create your own business, or try something well outside your comfort zone. It seems like as soon as you awaken to what you need to cut ties to and gracefully bow out from, is as soon as you become this boss. As soon as you become in this energy of power and money and a position, right? Of status or reputation or respect. We have here gestures. You may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a helping hand. Either way, give deserved praise to others and you will receive recognition too. It requires an equal give and take. I feel like for some of you, cutting ties with whatever it is that you feel like was holding you back or was temporary, it seems like you're awakening to that, or you will. And whatever this is, it gets you out of this, oh, I don't feel like things are reciprocated. It gets you out of that mindset or out of that feeling. And it makes you feel like you're receiving now what it is that you deserve. A lot of your tension may come with this tension, whatever that is, may come with a feeling of like, I'm not getting what I deserve. So maybe there's tension in the workplace or within that you're hiding. You feel like you can't show that or say that with whoever it is that you work for, or whatever it is that you do in career. You might be asking for more money with the golden hand here. For some of you guys, you try to ask for more money and maybe that wasn't given to you. It's feeling like you're not recognized where you want to be, but you desire to be recognized because you already feel like this feline. You already feel like, you know, you should be respected in that way, in work and career. Yeah, I feel like you guys are not going to be in a workplace for too long. With this first card out, you know how I always say the first card is the strongest. So the struggle is definitely worth the prize here, but there's something here where you may need to leave your current workplace, because cutting ties and prickly situation are both the same card coming in the first two placements of your spread, which is telling me here that this is the biggest thing creating tension within that you may be ignoring or denying to yourself. In order for you to be in a powerful position, that needs to change. And I feel like you're going to be awakening to that, or you already did. When you do, this is the gift you're receiving. The gift that you're receiving once you're in this position of realization of your worth, your status, like the cat is on here. Very worthy, very high status, very knowing of like what they truly deserve and work and career. I feel like that's when you receive this gift, because I see the handout and I see the gift. So whether this is past, present, or future, for a lot of you Aries, I see here that you eventually get to the state where you are receiving recognition instead of begging for it. You're receiving raises or promotions instead of begging for it. You're receiving respect instead of begging for it. You know? Or seeking validation for respect. You might be seeking validation from an employer or your coworkers or employees. If you have your own business, I don't know what you got going on, but you may be seeking out validation. But Spirit is saying we're not going to seek from outside of ourselves validation. We are going to validate ourselves and say, I'm worth better than what this is, and I'm sacrificing a lot for where I'm at, and I'm going to stop doing that. That's when you receive recognition, and but no sooner than that, because there's something here about you having to step into this feline power. Feline represents feminine energy, so your inner divine feminine energy you could be activating, whether you're male or female. However you identify as gender has nothing to do with the energy of yin and yang within you. There's something here where there's not enough yin or yang here, okay? And there's something coming into balance for you. And I do feel like part of that is the feminine energy. The yang, I believe, is the feminine energy. And so that's coming together, okay? Within you, you're becoming more, what does that mean? You're becoming more creative. You're taking action towards your opportunities. You're embracing where you're at mentally, so that way you can get to where you need to go physically. You're taking action. Aries, you're all about the sign of taking action and going towards what it is that you want and not being stagnant, right? So there's something that you're taking action towards and no longer becoming stuck with this prickly situation. You're cutting ties with that in order to be in this feline Aries energy power dynamic, okay? Feminine energy. So you are creating something new. A new reality, a new perspective, a new outlook, a new way of poise. You're carrying yourself differently. So there's that coming through, and that's like your new moon wish, is to be this version of yourself that you desire. It looks like you're stepping into that once you sacrifice or let go of something. And we have here gifts. You are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. It says you could get more money with the deal as well. So yeah, you're getting a gift from the universe, God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors, your higher self, energy, however you want to label it. You're getting a gift here. And we have make it work. We have the tools underneath this card right here. It says tools. It says you have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. So you guys could be problem solvers, you could be mechanics, you could be fixer-uppers, you could be in IT tech. Something about tools here. For those of you who don't work in those fields where your hands get dirty, Spirit is saying that this is your mindset. This is you tinkering within your mindset, right? So this is your intellect. This is a representation of intellect with the tools here. You think outside the box to make things happen. Here goes the box, and you thinking outside of it, right? So here we go. There's something where you're tinkering your new opportunity, but the new opportunity comes with the effort that you have to put in. So the same effort you would put into anything else that you wanted is the same effort you need to put into your career, your workplace, your goals, how you see yourself. You just put it into yourself. So any education that you've received, it looks like you guys already have the knowledge, the education, and the intellect to do what it is that you need to make things work. But you might be held back by something. Because we go back to the beginning of your spread here. You're held back by something, but you have all the tools and the knowledge to make it work. So I don't know if this is stubborn. Like maybe you're too stubborn to see that you're worthy of something better. You could be seeking outside validation from a place that you don't necessarily have to be, or you deserve that type of treatment from. It feels like it's breadcrumbing a little bit. Like what you want is so big, but I feel like your situation over here is so tiny or breadcrumbed, or you're just getting just enough. And so over here, there's more prosperity. This cat kind of reminds me of the lion, Leo energy. Just feline energy altogether is coming up here. You could have Leo in your chart. You don't have to. Go back and watch the Leo reading, though. It was really good. But you're going to receive recognition and a gift here. But it requires you to use the tools and the education and the intellect that you need to succeed and continue to put in the effort in that direction. Because you're going to excel. Like I'm seeing here a successful Aries. You're going to excel. You're going to literally jump into prosperity. Okay? We have connections here on the bottom of the deck. Connections bring renewal. Okay? These connections are going to bring you renewal. I don't know who it is that you're meeting along the way in career or finances. But I'm seeing here connections bring renewal, building bridges between people, contacting those who could help you. Your actions are setting you up for the next opportunity. Yeah, you got to make it work. You got to connect with these people, call them, email them, text them, maybe talk to them in person. We have here renewal. It says you need to take time to recharge your energy and get you back on track. Because you guys may feel like you're off track. You have to get back on track. This is going to create a renewal. There's a connection creating a renewal for you to be back on track with your money and also your reputation here. You guys have had a solid reputation, or you guys do, but it could get better is what Spirit is showing me here. So we have here challenges ahead require you to have faith and have a breakthrough. Okay, there's a challenge ahead, or a challenge in the now, but there's some type of breakthrough through a connection. But like I said, the scissor is here. The scissors, I don't know what you need to move on from, but Spirit is saying there's a way out if you're looking for more money. We have here strategy. Chessboard could be significant to you. Gift here could be significant to you. Maybe someone's birthday is coming up, or you're celebrating birthdays. And cats could be significant to you. Maybe you've seen a cat recently. Okay. But we have here, you're bridging some type of lack in connections for a new beginning, renewal. And it says you need a step-by-step plan of attack to reach the next level. Get advice from someone who is already where you want to go. Yeah, there's something about you're going to be changing your money and your reality and your stability based off of the actions that you're taking. Consistent effort here. Consistently. Wow, so that's beautiful. You guys are going to be prosperous. You guys build the bridge to your success and you get there. So I'm seeing that there, but it does require leaving a situation that's prickly or cutting ties to something in your workplace position or dynamic. It's a workplace dynamic. It's not working out. It's expired. Like the old ways of thinking and doing things isn't working anymore. And that might be a rude awakening for you, or you might just now be finding that out, or maybe you already know this information, but it leads you into prosperity. It's kind of like a paperweight to a balloon. Like you're the balloon, but there's a paperweight holding you back. And it's like you can't fly until you untie yourself from that. Cutting ties. That's why we had cutting ties there. We have here a follow-up. We have a follow-up coming up. It seems like in the present moment or in the near future, maybe in the next couple of weeks, Spirit just told me within 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks is what they're showing me. They're showing me a 2 and a 3. I don't know if you guys been seeing 555 recently. Maybe the 5 has something to do with some type of change coming up, because 5 means change and transformation, a shift happening. But there's something here in 2 to 3 weeks, within 2 to 3 weeks, that you're going to get a follow-up on, or you're following up on. And it has something to do with what you are desiring or what you cut ties from. So this or that. We have here spending on the bottom of the deck. Maybe it's the way you calculate your spending or the way others have calculated your checks. Double check what you're getting paid. I'm seeing here dress to impress. You're going to get an opportunity to dress to look the part when it comes to a new workplace opportunity or an interview here that you're going to be going to. But there is something here that you're worried about spending and money here in the near future in 2 to 3 weeks. You're worried about spending in this budget here. These budget cuts, or what is this, Spirit? I'm going to clarify because I feel like you guys need a little more detail than that. I feel like I'm not really hitting what this is. False person. Yeah, check your money. I feel like you're not getting paid what you deserve. False person came out and they flipped onto the cards that literally say cutting ties, prickly situation here. Very interesting how this card matches this card as the clarifier, and it fell on the cards over in that direction. there's something here that for a lot of you Aries, you already did this, but for some of you guys, it requires you to do this. So I don't know if this is past or present moment, but take it how it resonates. If you guys need more clarity, you could always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. But there is this energy of like you cutting ties to always having to calculate your spending, or cutting ties to someone trying to budget and to make things even out or equal out, because I'm seeing here balancing. Someone's trying to make something equal out or even out. Like, oh, I give you something, then you give me something, or it's not an equal give and take, because the calculator's there twice to show us that something, the math isn't mathing. Something's not calculating. Something not making no sense. And so then this card comes out. I'm like, Spirit, what is this? It's this. Whoever you're working for or wherever you're working at, there's something about your money or your efforts that aren't being given to you. Maybe you never seen that, or you're in denial of, but in the next 2 to 3 weeks, it's going to come up for you, and you're going to follow up, and you're going to realize that you've been being gypped, or something's not making sense. The math not math. And I'm telling you guys, check your paychecks, check your money, check your hours, check the percentage. If you're receiving a percentage of something, like, I don't know where you guys work or what you're doing, but Spirit is showing me here, there's a prickly situation that's about to be revealed to you that you're going to cut ties with in order for you to gain an opportunity elsewhere, dress to impress elsewhere. What's on the bottom of the deck? Message of concern. Yeah, you're concerned about some type of receival or receipt of information. House card. It has to do with the house. So the house could be stability or your home. Maybe you feel like you're not getting enough money for your home. Maybe you feel like you're not getting enough money to move, because this talks about relocation. Home, house talks about relocating. It also speaks of stability. You're concerned about your stability. Okay, so there's concern here. False person. My birds are yelling in the background of this reading. Sorry about that. Yeah. I feel like it's distant. It's a distant horizon here. There's a distant come up here from being so low, or from not getting what it is that you desire. Yeah, you're sacrificing a lot for what it is that you're getting, and you're not getting a lot. It's almost like you're being used, Aries, but I don't know in what way, shape, or form that. Yeah, we have micromanagement here coming out. You're being used in some way, but it's like you're accepting it because you're still there, but you're going to follow up with this. For others of you, you got out of this already. Yeah, you got to check them receipts. Like I said, credit repair is here. Internship. Yeah, there's something here about receipts to some type of internship. Maybe you're an intern or an apprentice, or like, maybe this is a relationship closest to you. It could be maybe who you work for, you're really close with, like teamwork make the dream work, but the dream isn't working because we have credit that needs to be repaired, and we got receipts here. We got too much that's going on. So be careful of that. We have overtime. You could be working overtime. You could be getting gypped. We have weekend sale. Maybe on the weekends you feel like sold out, or you're selling yourself out. Overspending time or overspending money on things that are frivolous. Yeah, be careful of that, you guys. I'm seeing here warning signs. Interestingly enough, though, once you're out of this, you're kind of in a new position here. So let's get the clarifiers to the new here, because I see you walking away from whatever it is. Yeah, you're getting some type of communication. Family room try to come out. Maybe it's something with the family. It's on the bottom of the deck there. We have here journey. Yeah, you're going towards a new journey. You could be seeing the angel number 1010 a lot. You could be seeing the angel number 999. I see somebody journeying. I don't know if you take a train or some type of form of transportation to get to where you want to go, wherever you're trying to make it work. You're trying to make a connection here in the future work, so it could be renewed, but you need strategy, okay? You need strategy. You need a step-by-step plan of action in order to make something happen for your life career-wise. has to do with the connections you want to make work in the future. You feel like it's going to be hard work, but it's expected. Wow, expectation, finished my sentence. This expectation card. It's expected that it's going to be a long journey or hard work, but Spirit is saying your hard work is paying off. So your new moon wish is that if you already left, excuse me, you guys, my throat hurts. If you've already left whatever negative thing this was, you are moving towards your money. If you are still here, then Spirit is saying you need to sacrifice that thing that doesn't, it micromanages you. It's in control of your life. You need to remove that in order to get where it is that you can make work over here. Because I'm seeing, Aries, you're in a position of leadership and independence here that is required for you to hit. It's like the universe is waiting for you to do this. They said it's a distant wish fulfillment here. But it's going to take you to take that action, to get on that ship or train or whatever, airplane or whatever it is, like to make these moves. It's expected of you. It's going to create new beginnings. The child card actually is your card, Aries, in the Oracle deck. The child card represents Aries. So that's funny. You guys are definitely expecting a new beginning once there's movement here. Movement and change. Very interesting. So if you're wondering why you're stagnant, I think I just cracked the code for you. We have community here. You're going to be highly divinely guided and supported by your angel team, your spirit guides, the universe, God, source, creator, however you want to label it. You're supported by other people too. Could be people closest to you who have your best interest at heart here. Yeah, main character energy. There goes you. Aries, whether you're male or female, I don't read genders, I just read energies on the card. This is my main character card. You are being highly praised and recognized for creating a new beginning for you, for creating growth. The child card represents Aries, growth, new beginnings, all those things. It's like you have secure stability, growth, and praise coming for you. But something could be holding you back is what I'm getting. So your new moon wish come true depends on your actions. I'm seeing here it's up to you. So that's the crazy thing, because I see you being prosperous regardless, but you could be the only person holding you back. Very interesting. So whoever that resonates with, that's going to be your reading. With that being said, I'm going to get in my Taurus energy. So what do we have for my bulls of the chat? Let me know in the comments below what kind of reading you would like. Or I'm sorry, I'm in membership mode. That's what I usually tell them. What kind of reading would you like? If you guys would like to become a member of the channel, by the way, we're going to be doing membership readings this Friday and Saturday. We do it every other Friday, Saturday. So this week is the week if you would like to become a member to get a 10-minute personal reading. Become a member of the channel for $14.99 a month. You guys can cancel and rejoin at any time. If you want to just do it one time to see how it is, you're more than welcome to. But that link is in the description box below if you're looking for that option to get a 10-minute personal reading this Friday, Saturday. All right. I was in membership mode. My members know. My members, when y'all see this, y'all gonna be laughing. You'd be like, hold up, that's membership mode. Anyways, drop your zodiac sign down the chat stream below is what I meant to say. So for my Taurus, drop your zodiac sign down the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get into my Taurus, my bulls of the chat. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank you so much for your love and support. I really appreciate it, especially when I need it most, okay? We're almost to 20K. Let's get it. How far can we go? You excited? I'm excited. We leveling up. We growing and glowing over here. Let's keep it going. All right, you guys, let's get into my Taurus. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for the Taurus reading, so let's get it. Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know you're here. You ready for the read? If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. I have a sale running right now, so 30-minute readings will be 30% off. 30-minute readings are 30% off at my website. Use the code SUMMER at checkout in order to get that 30% off the 30-minute reading. So make sure that you are paying attention to the banner. There's a website banner at the top of it that shows you the promotional code. So use that at checkout for your reading, okay, you guys, if you feel like you need a reading. All right, sir, let's say, what do we have here for my for my Taurus? I almost called y'all Pisces. What the heck? Taurus, you have Pisces in your chart? Go back and watch the Pisces read if you have Pisces in your chart, Taurus. I almost called you Pisces. All right, what do we have here for my Taurus? Let's tap in. Ooh, I see all my Taurus in the chat. We got Chatty Chicky. Hi, Maze. How you doing? You really excited about the Taurus read? Thank you so much for being here. I'm excited that you're here. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you for being subscribers. We got Tia. You made it just in time. Good. We gonna tap in. We got Latoya. Thank you, Latoya, for putting the stampede. We love to see it. Project Piper is in the building. We also got Taurus Nation in the building. Who else? TK Reem is here in the chat. We also got Kishante. Sherrylicious. Let's effing go. I know that's right. I gave you guys a good shuffle, okay? All right. Putting in that work. Okay, you guys, let's get into these messages. I'm trying to get done by 2 p.m. It's 1:10 right now, so I think we're good on timing. All right, let's tap into my Taurus. And then after Taurus is Gemini here. If you guys never know where we're at on the screen here, just look at the board. The board is your bestie. It'll tell you where we're at. So right now we're on Taurus. And then after Taurus is Gemini. And then the last of the day is Cancer. All right, so what's the new moon message? Oh, the new moon message. Your wishes are coming true. It says moving up. First card out is the strongest. So Taurus, my Taurus placement people, and my Taurus sun signs. Listen, it says you are increasing your star power and status. You may be getting a promotion or move to a better home or moving to a better office. You climb the ladder of success either way. This is a level up. Level up, level up, level up. This is a level up, you guys. This is beautiful. Let's go. You're moving up. For some of you guys, you might be traveling with the Eiffel Tower there. You might be traveling, for leisure. I think this level up gives you enough money or recognition that you'll be able to travel for leisure. So you don't have to work during your travels. This is like something that happens for you because this is what comes with the deal. You know, you get more money, you save up, now you can travel easily. I like this for you guys. This is beautiful. Why do I feel like you guys been through a lot to get to this point of your life? I don't know. I feel like you've been through a lot of ups and downs, but now it's moving on up. It's all the way up from here. Wow. Second card out is freedom. It says you need to have more flexibility with your schedule and your income. Being self-employed is ideal. Time off will help you get more clarity and clear about your situation here. It says here, it shows here, excuse me, the feather here on the card. And I feel like with the feather there, you could have been seeing feathers recently. But something about the feather there on the card guides me to tell you that spirit is literally handing you your opportunity of freedom. So there's something here about like energy source is like kind of getting you to run into an opportunity. You're being handed an opportunity. I don't know if you have to, I don't know if this is something you have to apply for or apply to or try too hard to ace. Like even if you apply for it, it's like whoever is interviewing you knows that they're going to hire you. They just want you to come in. They just want to see you in person. They just want to talk to you real quick. But they already have the intention of giving you this opportunity. It's like giving you this freedom, giving you this feather. So I don't feel like you have to do too much, to be quite honest. Now, that's not going to say that you're going to pull up to the interview in sweatpants. Child, get your life together. I'm going to need you to dress to impress. But this is telling me that Taurus, you have the ability to already have this level up, this abundance, and you don't have a reason to be nervous is what I'm saying, or to be anxious, or am I going to get the job? I feel like it's already yours. You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like somebody knows that this is your opportunity, and like spirit brought you this opportunity. It's backed by spirit. You know how like this message is approved. It's backed by said company or said president or said whatever. This is backed by the divine. Okay? So you're verified by the divine. It's backed by the divine. So this move up, this level up in career is because the divine has their hands all over your life. They have their hands, and when I say hands, I mean like energetic hands, right? Energy. It's like this energy has this opportunity just for you, and that's it. It's your cup. I'm also seeing red solo cups, by the way. I don't know who was at a party or who was playing beer pong. Something about red solo cups. It could be a metaphor. Spirit is trying to bring me a metaphor. Maybe it means that you're solo in this, pouring into your cup what you want to do. Like God or source creator is pouring into your cup, and it's filling up, and it's solo. It's just for you. It's just an opportunity for you. So you guys could take that as like as you want, figurative or literal. But like I am seeing a red solo cup. So maybe that's a double confirmation for those who need it. Shout out to the gang that's seeing signs during this reading. That's fire. Taurus Nation, I see you. Maze, you said yep. Latoya seeing angel number, so is Kishante. So we have this energy of moving up in freedom. What else is here, Spirit? Because this seems like this reading is crazy. Something about Taurus, your energy is giving. It's just giving, okay? See, it says you're a great match. You're a great match to whatever relationship this is, to your money. It required some type of strategy, some type of practical plan, some type of plan of attack or action that you had to take, but you're a great match to this. This is a good investment. You invested in yourself, and now Spirit is investing back into you. What you put out is what you're getting back. Boomerang energy with the universe. Bottom of the deck, you're in the flow. Jellyfish energy. This is Pisces energy, by the way, coming out, because I always call them my jellyfish, my octopisces, my blowfish. I be always saying all the things underneath the sea. So this is that Pisces energy. You guys could have Pisces in your chart or go back and watch that reading. Maybe it resonates with you. Why do I just heard Taurus, I heard Spirit say that you felt like someone was trying to take your cup of abundance from you. That red solo cup I was channeling earlier has your name on it. Can't nobody take that cup and fill it with abundance, because that red solo cup has your name on it, as if you would have a red solo cup at a party with your name on it. You'd be like, no, that's my cup. I was just drinking whatever that was. You see it? Look at the Sharpie. It says my name on the cup. It's like something that your name is on a cup of abundance here, that if you're afraid that somebody's going to get in the way of this or compete for it with you, or you think they could take it from you, they can't. Because like I said, you're the great match to this. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It says you are on the verge of finding perfect work for you. Don't give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. For those of you who are entrepreneurs, maybe you already have your own business, or you're thinking of growing your own thing. That's going to be a great relationship to you and others if you do that. You may need to come up with a strategy. You may need to invest, but Spirit is saying this investment is literally going to be exactly what the universe is guiding you to do. The universe is sending you help along the way. Whatever it is that you agree to do, Spirit says the universe is sending you help. We're going to tap into inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life that you really want to have. You're already in the flow of it. You go with the flow here, or you're about to be going with the flow. Something about your strategy pays off, your investment pays off, or it will. If you haven't started this strategy or investment part yet, past or present, you're a great match to it. Can't nobody take this from you. Like, I don't know why I feel so confident about saying that to you. Because I swear to God, they tried it and they shall not succeed. So, yeah, I don't feel like, this blessing you have to be worried about. It's coming in. So the new moon wish fulfillment is that you wanted financial freedom. You're going to get that. You wanted a place of position or power increase in money. You're going to get that. For some of you guys, you wanted to level up in a position in the workplace. You're going to get that. You're a great match to it. Taurus energy. By the way, I didn't even notice there was an earth ball here. It's a puzzle piece, like 3D puzzle. And she's resting her head on it because she's tired. She's been working really hard, but she's almost done. She almost had all the pieces in. That's you. You're almost there. So Spirit is saying, don't get discouraged. Okay? Spirit has this in their hand. They're about to give it to you like that, like the feather. Okay? So you're going to get a level up here that it's not for nobody. It's just for you. I'm laughing because it's so cool the way Spirit is giving me the visual, because I'm seeing you get this opportunity and being like, I don't know how I got that. And Spirit's like, because it was for you. It wasn't for nobody else. You might have other people asking you, how did you get that, Taurus? You're like, I don't know. Y'all are so funny. Look, bottom of the deck. Look, I'm shuffling the cards. Something told me to look. Look. Job offer. I'm telling you, you guys get offered an opportunity or a level up. It's given to you. You didn't have to really do anything for this. Like, you could have just applied for something. Boom, you have the job. Somehow, some way, you just get it right away, or they know that they're going to hire you. For others of you, if your workplace is hiring internally and you're like, oh yeah, I'm interested, and you apply for it, or you tell somebody else that you're interested in it, boom, they're like, yeah, I think Taurus is the best person for this. And you skip everybody else. You Mario your way up into the flag and you pull it down on the pole, and you over here, dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Y'all know what I'm talking about for my gamers out there. But that's what it's giving. You skipped, you hop, skipped, and jumped over any obstacles. Wow, that's cool. I like this for you. For some of you guys, it's already played out. For others of you, you could feel this coming. I know you know. It's going to play out for you. I know you know because I know. I can feel it. It's good. It's really cool. Wendy Lou, thank you for being here, Wendy. We got my OG in the chat, my members up in the building. Hi, Free. Good to see you in the chat. Hey, the twins. Good to see you back. Glad you're sticking around. Oh, you said somebody else started the rental home business again? That's good. Ashe. Ascended One, you said the Pisces reading was super on point. Yeah, no problem. You said it already started? Yes. Ashe. That's so cool, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the confirmations in the chat. Makes me feel good about what I'm doing. We have here Kishante. You said it's locked in for real, for real? You've been reaping the benefits when you listen to Spirit. Yes. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. You said you're finna graduate with honors after almost dropping out. Everybody, applauso, applauso. Everybody, run it up for Kishante for not giving up on themselves. I know that's right. It's because you're a great match. Earth sign energy, Taurus. I'm telling you, you almost done with that puzzle. You was just a little tired. Just because y'all are tired doesn't mean that you should give up. It means right then and there, that's the reason to keep going. Right when you're tired, that's the reason to keep going. We have here follow-up, responsibilities, overspending in the reverse. So we have here, yeah, you've probably overspent and you've overexpelled your energy. You probably drained. You're following up. You're like, and this is you not following up with somebody in particular. This is you following up with Spirit. You guys pray a lot, or you meditate a lot, or you be cussing Spirit out sometimes because you're tired of being sick and tired of your circumstance. But Spirit is saying here, I did this so you can gain the responsibility, so you don't overspend your energy. I taught you what burnout looks like so you know how to be balanced and not burn out. I taught you what overspending looks like with your money, and how money is a currency, it's a frequency, it's valuable, and that if you just spend it frivolously like that with no responsibilities attached, that it's hard to get back sometimes. So I taught you how to be responsible with your money. Right? So there's different things that you, and those are just examples, but there's different things that you learn, and you were following up with spirit. I've done this, I've learned that, I've got the responsibility now. Where's my blessing? And spirit's like, here. Here. You're a great match. You've always been. You're going to level up right now. You ready? Yo, the way spirit is treating my Taurus gang. Why do I feel bad for y'all but excited for y'all at the same time? It's a beautiful read. I like this for you. So a lot of good things are happening. Let's see what else is here in the near future. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good for my Taurus. And then we'll move on to Geminis. What do we have here, Spirit? Thank you, Source. Ashe. Doubts, worries, anxieties, fears, overthinking, overwhelmed, drained, needing to recharge your energy, sleepless nights, nightmares maybe. It's coming up. It's all around your stability. The number 31 could be significant to someone's age watching here right now today. Or the number 4 could be significant. 3 plus the 1 is the 4. It speaks of stability was on your mind. Scarcity mindset around stability. And your path. You thought you were on the wrong path. You know what's interesting? In the near future, you're not going to be worried anymore about your path. You're going to know that you're on the right path, or that this was always meant for you, destined for you. Something about destiny. You feel like you're going to use that word. Oh, this was meant for me or destined for me. You're going to start putting all the pieces together because you're going to realize what these highs and lows were in your life in order for you to be at this top level position. Because remember, we have the Eiffel Tower as the first card out. It's the strongest. This means that it's guaranteed level up. It's guaranteed success, right? And so there's something about that, you climbing the ladder of success here. It was worth the climb. It kind of reminds me of Miley Cyrus. It's the climb. It was worth the climb. You see what I'm saying? You might have been swinging off a wrecking ball, but it was worth the climb. We have here child card. You could have Aries in your chart for some of you Taurus watching. Go back and watch the Aries reading. We have here the child card also represents growth and new beginnings, security, stability, financial gain. So we have here you being doubtful. This is my doubts card. You being doubtful, fearful of, I don't know if I'm on the right path, only then to be shown by spirit you always were. And you being like this happy child. Your inner child's so happy. You're like, whew, I ain't got to worry about money no more. Sheesh. But I know to spend it responsibly because I ain't going back down that path of struggling with my money like I used to because I overspent. Like, it's like you learn things. It was necessary. Whoa. Stability wants to come out. The house card wants to show. This is a representation of you. This is your new beginning. You're becoming stable after a poverty mindset or after poverty situations. You go from poverty to wealth. This is like you, a representation of you and an old version of yourself or an old mindset that was vibrating from lack and going into a wealthy mindset and a wealthy status as well, from the inside out, from the outside in. So you go from this energy to that energy. That's a major transformation, huh? That's a huge transformation. We have the child card here twice, by the way. For some of you guys, you have children or you're worried about their growth. They're going to be great. They're going to do great because they have a great parent. They have an amazing Taurus as a parent. I'm seeing that here. Everything that you learn, you're going to teach to your offspring, whether you have your offspring now or later. Spirit is saying you're going to teach this growth, this prosperity, this perseverance. A lot about perseverance here is underlying your reading. Yeah, you're stepping into your prosperity after being in despair, after being disappointed. So your new moon wish fulfillment here, your new moon wish come true, is that you go from poverty to wealth. In whatever way, shape, or form that looks like in your life. You go from lack to having it all. You go from the have-nots to the have-it-all. Okay? So there's something about the journey that was teaching you strategy or investment, or it was teaching you responsibility, or how to follow up, how to know yourself, know your worth. It was all lessons here along the way. And I know you were tired, but now you're in the flow of receiving. It's all in the timing right now. Okay? You're going to be on your independent energy. And also, you're going to have many choices. Okay? You can say no to any opportunity you want to, and you can accept any opportunity that you want to. Because why? You create your own reality. You have the free will to do so. The angel number to this reading, interestingly enough, is 31 and 13. You guys could have been seeing 1331 or 3113. Some way, shape, or form. You see how these are mirrored numbers? You go from a lack mindset into wealth. Okay? That's a mirrored number. From before to after. It's like a before and after. For some of you guys, you will be doing before and after makeovers physically with your body, but maybe this is more internally for a lot of you. Before and after with your finances, you go from this to that. You're noticing a huge shift, a huge change. This has your name on it, like a red solo cup. This is cool. I like this message. So the angel numbers to your reading could be 1331. We also have 444. We have 999. And we also have 888. Not 888. So that could be your angel number for the reads. But with that being said, this is going to be your reading, collective of Taurus. All right. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for your love and support and your kindness and your grace on my channel and off my channel. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, my readings are 30% off my 30-minute readings. So book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go, Geminis. Where are my Gemmy Gems? Where are my Gemmy Gems? No problem, Mercedes. Thank you for being here. Taurus Nation, you say you've been seeing all those numbers. That was 100% your message. Thank you for being here, you guys. Cadence, good to see you in the chat. Appreciate you. Where are my Geminis at? Where's my Gemmy Gems? Drop your gems down in the chat. Let me know you a Gemini. You representing the gang gang. Let me take a sip of my tea. I feel like this tea is actually working. This nasty concoction I made is actually doing things. All right, so let's get into my Geminis. Line Unique. You say you a cusper? Yes, we love our cuspers. Hi, Bonnie. We got Free in the chat. Hi. You said that's wild. You never seen the reading before. How much do I charge for a personal reading? Well, personal reading, if you're looking for a 30-minute reading, it's $70, but it's on sale right now on my website. So if you book with me, it's going to be $50 because I have 30% off 30-minute readings. If you're looking for a 15-minute reading and you're looking to get it like ASAP, I have a fast pass available for that. So you can get it within 24 to 48 hours for $45. Or you could book a regular 15-minute reading. Oh my God, Gemini. Gemini, I couldn't even finish what I was saying to Maze in the chat asking about the prices because the way y'all reading is already starting off. Chef's kiss. Top tier energy. Yo, I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. Look at the cards coming out. Long-term wealth just came out, you guys. Y'all saw me do it. You can rewind. I shuffled the cards. It came out on its own. I was in the middle of saying something completely different. We're pulling your cards. We're in your energy. Look. Listen. And I'm sorry I didn't get to finish my sentence, Maze. The 15-minute readings are, I believe, $15 less than the fast pass if you don't want it to be fast, is what I was going to say. Link is in the description box below for the personal readings for those of you who are interested. But listen up. Geminis. I had to light a candle. We got to get tapped in. Long term is here. You said not the chef's kiss. Yes, absolutely. Hi, Rebirth. Thank you for being here. Cherrylicious, Angelisa, good to see you in the chat. This is for the Geminis, you guys. You can watch for any Gemini placement. Your new moon wish come true is long-term commitment or contract here. You're about to be locked in for life. That's what Spirit is showing me here. Spirit said you asked for something to lock you in for life. You've been manifesting it. You've been writing it down. You've been praying for it. You've been meditating on it. Whatever you've been doing, you've been daydreaming about it. Whatever you've been doing in your subconscious mind, you locked in to long-term energy. The long-term energy card says an opportunity. Hear me out. Hear me out. An opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. Commitments and contracts are in exchange for more money are coming towards you. This could be in the form of an offer or a collaboration or something you stumble across, right? Serendipitously on your path. It is the path to wealth. Look at these bricks. These golden bricks, I can't make it up. It's on the card. It says here, wealth. It says you are working towards real wealth and real prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and look into long-term career planning. Goal is going to hit. Whatever goal it is that you wanted is going to hit. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. And not only is it going to be something you receive, it's also going to be long-term. Can't no one or nothing touch it. It's going to be long-term for you. Yo, that is crazy. It's going to be long-term for you. That is crazy. I'm just shooketh because I didn't expect this card to come out. But when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's nice. But when this one followed it, this is, I don't even want to pull more. This is the best of the best. This is the creme de la creme, okay? This is the creme brulee, okay? This is that energy. This is chef's kiss. This is the creme de la creme. You're about to have money. If you haven't had money in the way that you wanted to have it just yet, you're about to have it the way you wanted it. Spirit says, I'm about to pull up around you. I'm about to give you all the money. I'm about to give you all the success, all the recognition. I'm about to give you that position that you wanted. I'm about to give you that job placement that you wanted, or that dream workplace that you wanted to work at. You're about to land it. You know, it's I'm giving it to you. It's going to rain bricks. So don't get your umbrellas out. Don't get your umbrellas out. You're going to need to take cover for real, because the way Spirit is about to give you blessings, you might not see it coming and you're going to be like, I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, no, there's a lot of money or a lot of opportunity to make money coming towards you. You might have multiple options here. Multiple streams of income could also be here as well. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, take it how it resonates. Sheesh, this is locked in for life. It's the marriage rings there. That's why I'm saying locked in for life. As long as you want it, Spirit is giving it to you. By the abundance full. Like, they're making it rain. Like, these bricks are falling from the sky. They're making it rain. It's going to make, like, this isn't temporary. Like, I know some of you Geminis, you be getting blessings and you be like, okay, this was nice. We'll see how long it lasts. Like, that's just an automatic Gemini default mode. We'll see how long it lasts, because you're so adaptable. You're ready to pivot to the next thing when something doesn't last. You stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. That's a Gemini, right? Because they're adaptable. They're adaptable creatures of the mind, physically, mentally, emotionally, financially, okay? They know how to pivot and move when it comes to life and lessons and people and places and things. This is what I'm saying. This opportunity and this money coming in is not going to move nowhere. It's not going to leave. It's permanent. It's not temporary. It's locked in, okay? Throw away the key. Like, yo, the way your prosperity coming in is crazy. Sheesh. It's crazy. I can't make this up. Wow, I can't make this up for real, because look, this is literally what I just said. I don't know what it is that you manifested. I don't know what it is that you meditated on. I don't know what it is that you was praying or whatever heck. I don't know what the heck you doing, Gemini, but you're doing something right. because you have the power to manifest what you want. You wrote something down. You wrote down an intention. You did a vision board. You did something. You took inspired action to make something happen. Maybe you was just consistent with whatever it is that you were doing, or whatever workflow you had in a workplace, and you stayed 10 toes down. And this is why you receive. You're getting finally what it is that you deserve. Yo, Geminis. When y'all see this, you're gonna be probably doing a tell-all. You're probably gonna write a book. You're probably gonna wanna talk to people on stage and be like, you can do it too. You can do it. Like, you're gonna be on some inspirational energy. It says expression. You need work that allows you to express your creative self. You could do well at writing, blogging, or in a career in communication somehow, or maybe you turn whatever success this is into a career of teaching or communicating what you've learned. It definitely gives Adam Sandler vibes, like, you can do it. I can't even do the voice because my throat is like really, it's not doing well right now. But I can't do the voices I want to do. But you remember that guy where he's like, you can do it. Yeah, him. That's what you are. You're going to give that energy. Your manifestation, the way you've been manifesting or whatever you've done is brilliant. Brilliant, I tell you. You're a genius. You're of the mind. You're the third eye crown chakra energy. You're the air sign. You're connected to source spirit. You're connected to intuition and things like that, of the mind, of the air, of all of that intellect energy. So it says you discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind to follow your own inspiration. Your ideas bring you recognition. Yo, when I tell you, Gemini, I don't know who you are or what you do for a living, but this is about to be locked in. Listen, and you're going to tell everybody. You're going to tell everybody. You're going to be like, I did it. You could do it too. Or, I can't believe that this happened. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Maybe you're sending out gratitude. Maybe you're sending out thank yous, or maybe you're encouraging others. But somehow, some way, the community receives something based off of your abundance, right? So a community of people could be your coworkers, or if you have your own business, your employees, or your audience, or just something, just people around you. They're going to want to hear what you have to say because you are brilliant. You are wise. Look at the wisdom card. And you have a lot of history, flashback energy. This is showing me that with the camera here in the treasure chest, this is showing me a flashback. You're going to reflect on how far you've came. And you're going to see that and you're going to be like, I can't believe where I'm at right now. But man, it's so worth what I've been through in the past. And you're going to go through all of everything that you've been through in your personal life or professional life. You're just going to go through all of like the flickering of the flashbacks. Kind of like a projector, like on a screen or something. When it goes 3, 2, 1, and it's like flickering. Like, you're going to go through all of that and then somehow lead until now and see how much wisdom and brilliance you have to share now. For some of you guys, you might be sharing your intellect, your money. You might be writing a book, okay? You might be being on podcasts. People want to pick your brain. There's something about your intellect and your wisdom on a spiritual level or a physical level, right? Or a financial level that you are like the go-to person. And people want to see how you did it. People want to pick your brain apart. Or people are going to be intrigued by you. I'm getting people are more intrigued by you than actually learning from you. You guys could be experiencing this now. For some of you guys, this is happening now. For others of you, it's a little later. But like I said, you're destined for this. And it doesn't matter how long it took. You're destined for this. I'm literally laughing because this is crazy. This is crazy. You were called to something or guided to something, and you manifested it and chose it back, and it chooses you back as well. Like, it's like you and the universe are in cahoots. I'm getting like you and the universe created love, created a frequency of love. 432 hertz, 528 hertz are frequencies of love. But it's like you and the universe came together like this. and created like some frequency around your passions paying off. It's your passions paying off. It's something that you want to do or something that you always wanted to achieve finally paying off. It's like for some of you guys it's a dream, so you could do something talented wise, like maybe you're a singer, a dancer, an artist, maybe you're in the entertainment industry. But for others of you, you're writers, you're of the mind. You do things with your words in your mind that you could put together on a piece of paper, or your vision that you could put together on an easel, a canvas. Like you can do interior design, you could do exterior design, you could, I don't know, I feel like Geminis, this is a large group of Geminis, they could be into anything. And heck, they can have a multitude, because Geminis are multifaceted beings. You guys could have multitudes of like interests, and this one thing pops off, and then you take that money and you pour it into the other hobby or interest you have. Multiple streams of income. That's why I said this ish is long term. Y'all might be having legacy type energy, generational wealth. What the heck? I ain't never seen it. But you're about to. We about to see it. I see it right now. Letitia, you claiming this? As you should, queen. Holly, you said confirmation. Yes, this is a personal read. Trina, you still in the chat. Thank you for being here from the beginning of the live stream. Still here up in the building. You guys are dope. Thank you so much. Rebirth, you said this is wild. This is exactly what you wrote in your journal today. Ashe, lock in. We're in real time. We locked in. I'm gonna claim this for all of my Geminis watching. Yep. What did I say? You're gonna be telling everybody else how you did it. You are going to be sharing your knowledge or your money with other people. You are going to be investing your knowledge or your money into another hobby or other people, or branching off so you have multiple streams of income. This is multiple streams of income. Like I've never seen it before. Multiple. You guys, if you already have multiple streams of income, this is multiplied. Multiple on multiplication. Multiplication times, it's to the second power of whatever this is. Because look at this training card. Look at all these people so interested in what you have to say. This is you. This is them. I'm telling you, I don't know what you do for a living, but you're sharing it some way, somehow, through your voice or through your writing or through what you do. It could be that you work for someone else. It could be that you work for yourself. It could be that you're on a platform. It could be that you're in the spotlight or on a stage or in a performance or whatever. I don't care what it is. You're going to be prosperous in it. That is literally all I see. So this new moon wish fulfillment, this new moon wish for you, it looks really, really good. Performance evaluation here. For some of you guys who work for a workplace, you're going to get the performance evaluation you need in order to train and get the education you need to get to where you want to go within the company, to level up position-wise. It leads to employee benefits. Look at this on the other side. I can't make this up. Gemini, this is like crazy. The cards that are coming out is crazy, one after the other. It's like doosh, 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 doosh. Like, it kind of reminds me of like a dominoes. Like if you tap one domino and all of them go, it's like with each domino that clicks, there's employee benefit, performance evaluation, training, long-term, wealth, manifestations coming into fruition, opportunities to express yourself, brilliance, learning, telling, showing. Like this is like a show and tell thing. What the heck? But it leads to this, employee benefits. Well, let's read what's on the card. It says paid vacation, pension plans, flexibility with your schedule or time here, flexible time. It says achievement awards, perks and bonuses, parental leave if you have kids or want to have kids, skills development. Need I say more? Listen, I'm going to say less because you already know what it is. Spirit spoke. Lock in. Performance evaluation. For some of you guys, you're getting interviewed for a position. You're going to land it. Interview, landed. Mic, dropped. They don't want nobody else. They said, Gemini, you're hired. If you guys are looking for work, for some of you guys, you're going to work from home. It's underneath. I don't have to do nothing. Just reading, I don't have to shuffle. Bye. The cards are here. Clock it. Look at this. It says here, work from home. For some of you guys, you already work from home. Working from home gets better. Money gets better. Flow gets better. Recognition gets better. Okay? Level up. Position career switch gets better. Okay? We have here, if you guys don't work from home, and this is your dream to work from home, you will be. Whether you own your own business or you work for someone else. Gets better. Like I said, you guys, listen to me. Can't nobody tell you nothing. You're going to be out here dressing to impress. For some of you guys, your skills, talent, skills, and abilities dress themselves to impress others. People are in awe because of you. A lot of you Geminis, you do things that have people's jaws dropped and you don't even know that they're drooling. Their jaws are drooling on the floor. You have no idea. You just over here minding your business, staying in your own lane, doing what you do. And you locked in. You're your authentic self. And because you do what you do, Gemini, look at this. Jaws are dropped. They're like, well, how'd you do it? Your talent speaks for itself. You don't have to prove to nobody or nothing, nobody else. Anything. It shows for itself. The show and tell is you showing what you do and it's speaking for itself. Yo, this is crazy. I ain't ever did a read like this. This is crazy. This says right here, multitasking. Like I said, multiple streams of income, or maybe you guys have kids or want to have kids. You guys are going to have that income, that money that keeps rolling in. Dang. That income, that money that keeps rolling in. You got the tree right here. I cannot believe you're reading, but believe it. Believe it, Gemini, it's happening. That money tree is right here. That speaks of growth. And it takes a while for a tree to grow. You could have been in this journey or on this path for a long time. You could have had these goals and dreams and gave up on them and then went back to them, put them on the back burner and then brought them back. Or you could have stayed consistent and burned yourself out and said the F with it and gave up on it and you went somewhere else and now you finally go back to it. Whatever this is, whatever stage you're at, I see this playing out in the future as prosperity and locked in for a lifetime. This is talking about you married to the passion, to the journey, to the money, to the talent, to the skill, to the recognition. It's married. You're married to all of these different relationships, to abundance outside of you and within you, that this is going to happen. It is already done. Ashe. Spirit said, it is done, it is done, it is done. And that is all. That's it. Period. I can make this up. So let's see what else is here, and then we'll get into my Cancers because we need the answers. You said you've been thinking about taking barber classes. You always wanted to improve it. Multiple streams of income. Okay, go ahead, take that class. Take that class. Lock in. You know what I'm saying? See if they got a payment plan or something. Like, you guys don't get discouraged when it comes to money either. I don't know why I feel the need to say that. Do they got payments? Everything got payments. They want to get paid, huh? You got to go get yourself that bag. Especially if it's something you're passionate about. A lot of you Geminis, this is passions. This is things that you're passionate about popping off for you. That's what I'm seeing here. Whoa, look at the card that came out. This is crazy. It says wealthy person energy. This is my wealthy man, wealthy woman card. However you identify gender-wise, you guys are always welcomed here. It doesn't matter how you identify. I don't care about that. That's none of my business. But what is my business is your prosperity and me sending you this high vibrational message. And I see here that you are the main character on this card who's a wealthy person. From the inside out. Look at you. Dressing to impress. Isn't that the same suit that this person got on? Two different oracle decks. Hello. That's cute. You got new clothes. For some of you guys, you buying new clothes with this money. With this opportunity. For some of you guys, you can finally dress for work and feel confident about dressing and getting ready for work. Some of you guys, you get up and you're like, I'm ready for work. I feel good. Right? And you could just be working from home. You get dressed to work from home. Whereas before, you wasn't really dressing to work from home. You was, you know, lounging around in your PJs. But now you feel like, I want to do my hair today. I want to put some actual pants on. I want to put some pants on. I want to put some pants on. You have a lot of wealth after things being delayed in your path. You could have had people trying to take from you energetically, physically, financially, mentally, emotionally. But that is not happening no more. See, hard work is paying off. Toil and labor is in reverse. Hard work paying off. It says here that your hard work has paid off. This is why you're literally walking into your abundance. You're about to be an official person. Whatever that is for you, however you feel like that means for you, defining what an official person means, you're going to be an official person. A person with that status. For some of you guys, you're getting verified. Maybe you have verifications coming through. Great fortune. Well, you verified by the divine. That's the first and foremost thing. But on top of that, you get more money. You guys get out of debt. I can't make this up. Why do I always say that? But it's true. I can't make this up. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 1111 or 111 a lot recently. You could have been seeing 444 or 1313. You could have been seeing 888, okay? For some of you guys, you're between the ages of 26 and 38. For some of you, not all of you. But that doesn't mean the reading doesn't resonate with you. Those are just the numbers that I'm seeing. For some of you guys, those numbers are different. They're significant to you in different ways. But I'm seeing the journey was worth it, okay? I'm seeing that this great fortune brings you to a new path of prosperity. You guys could have been seeing a lot of butterflies, or you could like butterflies. You could have seen a monarch butterfly recently. But yeah, there's a new beginning on your path here. A new beginning that leads into more of a new beginning. We have the child card here. Aries energy. You could be a person who has Aries in your chart, okay? It also speaks of new beginnings and growth here. So if there's no Aries in your chart, Geminis, you are growing and glowing over here, okay? There's a lot of growth where this came from. For some of you guys who have kids, you'll be able to create a safe space of stability for your children. For those of you who want kids, you'll be able to do that. A safe haven or success or stability for your kids is guaranteed here, okay? Something about the family is guaranteed here. Yeah, there's a new beginning, and there's a leap of faith that you took with this rabbit here, okay? Some of you guys, you've been working hard since this spring of this year, and so it pays off. I'm hearing that the next 9 months, because we have the angel number 999 with the 18 there on the card, something about the next 9 months is just going to be a trajectory. Like, you're not going to run into challenges and blockages. Like, from here on out, it just goes up. That's it. That's all Spirit wrote. It's just going up. It's just long term. Yeah, there's no more stagnancy. I don't see no more stagnancy with your money, your worth, how you see yourself, how others see you. I don't see no stagnancy. The mask is off, or the delays and the challenges and the blockages are gone from your path. It is done. Spirit said it is done. It is done. It is done. Ashe, and so it is. So that's what your reading is talking about. I'm about to lock this in for you. So thank you so much, Geminis, for allowing me to tap into your energy. Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. All right, so we're going to get into my Cancers. Where are my Cancer game Baddies and Zaddies? What do we have for my Cancer zodiac signs? Let me know in the comments below that you are a bikini bottom baddie or zaddy ready for the read, okay? Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? All right, what do we have here for my Cancer signs? When it comes to career, finances, the relationship to money, the new moon wish fulfillment, the new moon wish come true for you. I'm so glad I did this reading around the new moon energy. The new moon is this weekend in the sign of Virgo, but this new moon is really, really great. The energy is really feeling really, really great, okay? A lot of you guys have a lot of prosperity coming towards you at different times too, but it is very soon. I want to say that for a lot of you guys, this plays out within the next 9 months. The biggest number that I got timeline wise was 9 months. The shortest timeline that I got was 2 weeks. So anytime between 2 weeks to 9 months from now, a lot of different signs are experiencing a lot of this abundance, this new moon energy. Beautiful. Nice. Opportunities coming your way. All right, so that's what I have here. Let's tap into into my Cancers. Let's get into my Krabby Crabs. Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat. Let me know you're here. You ready for the read? Hi, Sobe. Hey, my bikini bottoms. This is the chat. Y'all dropping the emojis. I know that's right. Lock in. Lock in, gang. Bay Area's in the building. Tree Nut is here. We got Free. Let's get it. Rebirth is here. Thank you for being here. You left some confirmation in the chat. Thank you for that. Angelisa is here. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? My Cancer gang, baddies and zaddies. Let's get it. What do we have here for the Cancer Zodiac sign collective? The new moon wish fulfillment. The new moon wishes come true for my Cancer Zodiac signs. Let's lock in. First card out, people skills. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, okay. I feel like you guys may have an audience. A lot of you Cancer signs, wherever your placement is, whoever's watching, thank you for being here. Hi, Safi. Thank you for being here. A lot of you guys, it's interesting because you have a flair for working well with others. A lot of people like you, where you're popular. You're going to have a house. Somebody who's looking for a house or wants to have a house. I don't know if you desire this, if this is on your vision board, or if this is something you're actively looking for. A new house, an apartment, or moving. Maybe you're in the process of. Maybe you have dreams of like a particular house goal. You're going to be getting a house. Cancer, I just heard house. And I saw somebody getting a house with a yard too. It might even be a starter home. For some of you guys, it's smaller than what you wanted, but you're getting a house. For some of you guys who are in apartments, you're not going to be living in an apartment for too much longer. You're getting a house. For those of you who are looking to get a new home, it might be a bigger home than the starter home you were in. Or maybe you're downsizing. I don't know. I'm getting someone getting a house because I'm seeing someone giving someone a tour of their home. That's why I said that. So I don't know if maybe you're in real estate. For some of you Cancers, it could be shoe on the other foot. Maybe you're in real estate and you're showing people who want to buy homes. But Spirit is giving me a person who's showing someone else a home, walking them through the home. And I'm seeing it's a home with a yard. I'm hearing $100,000 for the home. Between $100,000 and $400,000 for a home. Or an apartment or something. Whatever you identify as home. And somebody said, oh, that's cheap. That's what I just heard. So you're receiving some type of stability here. It's a deal on, or it's a steal on the home. It's in a good area. For some of you, I just saw the neighbors have a fence in the backyard, and like your neighbors are nice. You have nice neighbors. I don't know who needs to hear that. Whatever neighborhood you're going to be moving into, there's nice neighbors, like nice people. Like good people around you. Aw, I like that. All right, so let's see what else is here. You manifested this. You definitely manifested this, or you did a vision board or a prayer or a journaling exercise. You manifested this abundance. It is coming in. Bottom of the deck says good luck. Some of you guys, like I said, you have the people skills to sell, upsell, or market a home. Maybe it's home insurance. It could be that you work for an insurance company. Maybe you're going to be doing top tier stuff there, leveling up. For some of you guys, it's in real estate. You are the real estate agent or management or something like that. Maybe you're running your own company, your own real estate company. You're having your own firm or something. There's something here about good luck. It's a good time for you to receive this abundance or to be in this energy of opportunity. It says here, your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom now because you will need them in the near future. There's something that you're learning now that you're going to implement in the near future when it comes to this lucky break you're fortunate to receive in the future. Okay, so everything that you're doing now isn't in vain. Whatever people skills you have now, capitalize on that or continue to do those things because it's going to bring you more income recognition or some type of opportunity that leads to a better deal or more money or something. If somebody's trying to sell their home, you're going to sell it to you're either going to sell your home to a single family, like two parents and one child, or you're going to sell your home to a young professional. It's a female young professional. She's going to live there. I'm channeling a lot for Cancer's reading. This is pretty crazy. Okay. That's cool. What else is on the other side? Connections. Bridging connections here. Bridging connections. For some of you Cancers, I don't know if you work in the city or you were a city girl or a city guy. You're not going to be a city girl or city guy no more. I don't know. Something about this bridge, though. We've been seeing this bridge on and off throughout all the zodiac signs. I'm channeling something different, though, when this bridge pops up for you, Cancer. I am channeling that you're going to be bridging good connections with people, like your neighbors or your coworkers, or an opportunity coming towards you. Underneath the good luck card is the relationship card. I knew I was channeling something. See, this is why I like doing things live, so you guys can see that this is real time. It's not pre-recorded. It's not edited. Like, I'm literally tapped in. When I tell you I'm tapped into energy, I'm not lying. I've been like this since I was 7 mother effing years old. Okay? Didn't know why. Black sheep my whole life. Like, bye. I'm tapped in. I just know things. Okay? So, like I said, the relationships card is underneath the good luck card. Okay? You have great relationships. You have good news and relationships coming towards you. Like I said, it's the coworkers or it's the neighbors. It's the neighborhood. It's the support system. It's the people, the clients, the customers. Like whatever it is that you do for work, all of your other relationships flourish along with it. You feel me? So like whatever other relationships you have besides professional, anything personal also goes in your favor. We're bridging the connections to people. So anything that could have fell out, could have not been for you. But also, anything that fell out could come back together. We don't know. There's a bridge here. A bridge can connect something that fell apart and maybe it just needed maintenance, or it was a bridge that wasn't meant to be built there. And there's a new bridge that's meant to be built somewhere else for other people to, give you an opportunity or for something better to work out for you. Either way, there's something better. And I'm seeing here you build bridges between people and you contact those who can help you to set up your action steps for the next opportunity. There's some type of opportunity definitely coming towards you that leads to more prosperity, recognition, success, reward for merit. We have here make it work. And being flexible about making things work. It says you have all the tools necessary to succeed. All the education, the intellect, the opportunity, or the door opening for you, okay, to succeed. But you have to first put in the work. Build that bridge to create this connection, okay, for the next opportunity. Okay, so put in the effort and you will excel at working with any type of problem or working through any type of problem, either with your hands, your mind, or your voice, because you have these people skills. These people skills could be anything you do, say, or think about, right? It could do with your intellect. So there's something here that you're really, really, really good at. I'm seeing a Cancer who's really, really good at something people-wise. And I'm also seeing that you also have better relationships because of what you do, because of what you're good at. I don't know how long you've been doing something or if this is something you just started, whether you work for yourself or someone else. There's a lot of abundance when it comes to you and your relationship to money, you and your relationship to your career, you and your relationship to goals or your manifestations, your dreams, you and your relationship to others personally, not just professionally. It's really, really great. So your new moon wish fulfillment here is that you get a lucky break, whatever this is, whatever it is that you manifested. I don't know. I don't know your business. I don't see your vision board. But it's whatever it is that you asked for. And part of it has to do with better relationships. And that's what you desired. And that's what's the bridge connecting things to make things work. Okay? You've done maintenance on the bridge here. You've bridged the gap. You've done the effort or the work in order to get to where you want to go. You're like a bat. You're like, you know, I might not be able to see in the dark, but I could hear. And you were listening to all the echoes of life bouncing back from your eardrums, and you're like, Spirit's telling me to go here. My intuition's telling me to go there. My intuition's telling me to pivot or to remove these people or to do this or to do that. And that's what it's giving. Thank you so much, Chelsea, for that super chat. Thank you so much. You came right back in here accidentally, but you needed to. Thank you. Thank you so much. You started a self-growth TT page. Safi. That's really cool. Lock in. You said not the sirens. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. No, I'm just playing. For some of you guys, those sirens are double confirmation. It's Spirit co-signing. Like, hey, this is an emergency message for Cancers. This is your answer. Okay? You're about to be connecting a lot based off of you making things work. You've done the maintenance on these connections, and that's why they work out. You've stuck and stood your ground, or you've created healthy dynamics or boundaries. You've rekindled things that may have fell apart, or you've moved on from them. But whatever it is that you did here, Cancer, you created a connection to bridge something in a gap here. It's a lucky break. It's something that you don't see coming. When I see lucky break or good luck card, it's something you don't see coming. For a lot of you Cancers, you're going to be moving. So this could be a relocation of an office, a workplace, or a home. But I was definitely getting that somebody's buying a home, or someone's buying a home from you, or that you could be in real estate, or that, I don't know, maybe you're an insurance company for home or something like that. Whatever it is I said in the beginning still resides for the reading. For some of you guys, you're in a romantic relationship, by the way. I don't say that much when I see this card, but for some reason I looked at it again while shuffling, and Spirit was like, that's a relationship. And I was like, oh, really? So for some of you guys, Cancers, you get a new relationship here. Or you bridge the gap between a relationship. Maybe something's in separation. You bridge it back together, with that bridge being after the relationship. Yeah, something here. Or maybe when you travel, you meet someone new. There's something here that you bridge. We have here overtime. You guys work late nights, early mornings to get what it is that you wanted. And now you're getting approved for something that you were tired of doing. Bye. You're not going to have to do that no more. Wow, Cancer, you're not going to have to do that no more. You're hitting all the deadlines. You're meeting all the deadlines. You're becoming more responsible, Cancer. That's what it is. For some of you guys, you weren't taking your responsibility seriously. You start doing that now, and Spirit is about to give you a lot more money and a lot more opportunity where that came from. Maybe that was part of your lesson why things were slow, because you had to take something seriously. Now you're hitting the deadlines. Now you're taking things seriously. Now you're creating change for yourself. Approval, loan approved, stamp of approval. Yeah. We have vacation. You might be saving up money for vacations now, or traveling. Like I said, somebody's traveling or moving here. Vacation card can mean travel for leisure or move permanently. But we have here unexpected income. Like I said, I don't think you see this good luck or this good news coming. It could be from a lover's connection, or it could be from your professional life at the same time. It's either from your professional life only, and it's the relationships closest to you unexpectedly growing, or it's the relationship to you and somebody else romantically. I like this. I'm going to say something bizarre and wild. Why do I feel like y'all are going to be making 100K or 400K a year? For that might be just for one of you watching. Somebody's going to end up making that much. I don't know. Maybe you've made that before. You're going to make it again. Or maybe you're going to make it for the first time. Maybe it's something you're selling. Whether you're an entrepreneur or it's literally like your assets that you're selling, a car or house or something. Or like that could be the opportunity that's coming in for you. Whatever this opportunity is, you get approved for it because of your hard work and meeting deadlines, that you get the next opportunity to more success. Like I'm shocked. Yeah, you about to be locked in. I just saw the lock. We have main character energy. This is you, Cancer, regardless of your gender. We have you coming out, and it says family room. Something about a private conversation. It doesn't have to do with the family necessarily. When this comes out in career, it just means a private conversation. There's like a private conversation between you and somebody else here. It's a relationship that you have to your money, or a relationship to you that you have to a person, romantic or platonic. And I'm seeing here this conversation is about occupation or wanting to work things out. Yeah, something for you guys. You guys could be sun sign Cancer, or if you're not a sun sign Cancer watching, you could be a rising Cancer or moon Cancer or a Venus Cancer. Because when I'm talking about love and career, you see, there's something that works out with both. If it's not love, it could just be the relationships platonically around you. Those bridges are built. I don't know if they were ever burnt down from before, but something gets better and it leads to a new opportunity. Pathway card, you could be seeing a lot of monarch butterflies, the orange and black ones specifically. You could like going hiking or going on like a rooftop view or a nature walk or a nature view. Something about views is here. Yeah, a journey. Like I said, you could be traveling or literally permanently relocating. 1010 is an angel number for this reading. 1010. 777, 888, 333, 1111, 111, or 222 could be angel numbers you're seeing a lot. For some of you guys, you could be literally the age 34 or 35, 21. For some of you, not all of you, have to resonate with the ages or the numbers that I'm throwing out here. These numbers and all that could mean something else to you, like a birthday or a life path number. The pathway leads to a lot of judgment from others. Other people are thinking about you and your success. Don't indulge, when you get this prosperity, don't indulge in people who are thinking about you. Could have a lot of people jealous of you having this success, wondering why it wasn't them. But these people move in silence, so I don't think it's out loud. I think it's kind of like hush hush. Like, pss, pss, did you hear what Cancer got? Pss, pss, pss. Did you hear about Cancer? Pss, pss, pss. It's like y'all are out here sounding like snakes. I'm gonna need you to go back to the zoo where you came from, ma'am, sir. Go back to the soul, okay? Because these people are ridiculous. But that's what it's giving. Because you have this high honors. You're blessed and highly favored. This is my blessed and highly favored card. This is my great fortune card. This is what you have. Happy birthday, Tree Nut. You 35. Shout out to the gang. Thank Thank you for staying in this long, too. For those of you who stayed from the beginning of the live stream to the end, you the real ones. We locked in for real. You watch for all the signs because you know you're all the signs. Ella, hi, how are you? Lissy, thank you for being here. You hope I'm having a terrific Thursday? Oh, that was for Bay Area. Bye. Y'all didn't even wish me a happy, terrific Thursday. Happy Friday, Junior, you guys. All right, so what do we have here? Well, we have people making judgment on what you do for a living because you're making so much money. It's not because they don't like what you do. It's because you're doing something that they can't, that you're good at, and they can never be good at. And that's why they're hating on you. So if you do have snakes in the zoo, so to speak, or need to go back to the zoo, should I say, that's what it's giving, okay? It's giving that don't worry about all that hearsay. Stay focused on the good connections that you have, because you have really, really great new connections coming in, or the connections that are worth your time and your energy. So I love this for you. This is going to be your reading, Cancers. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. It was such a beautiful read. For those of you who would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. It's 30% off my 30-minute reading, so go check it out. Visit the website. Okay, you guys, if you have any questions about the website, that's crazy. I just cut the Oracle deck. Did you see that? The house card came out. I told you, Cancers, you're about to have a house. It's crazy. If that's what you wanted, it's unexpectedly coming in. That's crazy. I'm trying to end your reading and close the live stream out, but we just keep getting messages for Cancers. They needed the answer. All right, so with that being said, like I said, like the video, subscribe to the channel, become a member of the channel. All right, you guys, if you guys are new here, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Help my subscribers grow, help my channel stay consistent with all the good things that happens over here. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. I'm about to get off this live stream so I could timestamp so you guys can jump straight to your favorite part of the reading. And I will see you guys soon, okay? So take care. Best of abundance to you. Ashe, ashe, ashe. I'll see you guys tonight for the love readings, okay? Take care. Ashe, you guys. Bye, you guys. Bye, Tree Nut. You said yes, rest my voice. Yeah, I know. I hope it's not worse later, but I am going to rest my voice. Angelisa, thank you so much. See you guys tonight. Holly, thank you so much for the love and the care. Pancetta, good to see you back in the chat. All right, you guys, I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.